leave them in my backpack all weekend. I don't even have them in my pocket right now. If I have to, I will get them. The intent of Rainbow Rumble has always been to have it be very chill, very fun, very just awesome, right? We don't want cards. We don't want to have to call a lot of stuff. So please keep that in mind as you're competing. Yes, everyone wants the rainbow banner, but at the same point, we also want to have a fun event. If you have any questions, again, there's a blue question box on the blue side, red question box on the red side. They are soft and fuzzy and fun to stand on. So that's kind of fun. If you have any questions, just come up to the question box. We'll make sure to get you an answer as soon as we can. If for some reason I can't get to you immediately because we need to start a match, I will just say, hey, can you hang on a second? I'll get to you as soon as this match is over, and then we'll have a conversation. If it's an FTA issue or something like that, if you get someone at the scoring table's attention first, they'll be able to get you the FTA or FTAA first, and then I don't even have to worry about it. Obviously, we don't have any team updates published this week, so you don't have to worry about that. However, I know there have been quite a few questions about the Rainbow Rumble specific rules. So if you hang on 1 second, let me pull that out. So as a lot of you know, we did a lot of rule updates for Rainbow Rumble this year. Couple of key ones. G423, we modified the source and amp zone protections. So that if there is an inadvertent or inconsequential contact within one of those zones, we are not going to be calling that. What we mean by inadvertent or inconsequential is like, if I'm just driving and I happen to brush by April, probably inadvertent and inconsequential, right? If we see bumpers start compressing, you're probably going to get called for it still, okay? So if it's a hard enough hit to actually compress bumpers, we're probably still going to call it, okay? If the robot that belongs in that zone moves or something like that, right? It was a hard enough hit, we're probably going to call it. So just be aware of that and just kind of be cognizant there so that way we are still playing by the rules there. And that is still a tech foul. Video review, we will be doing video review only during playoffs. So we will cover video review again in the Alliance Captain Driver meeting in a little bit more detail. Rainbow Note bonus, this is the one that a lot of people have had questions on so far. So with the Rainbow Note bonus, we have Rainbow Notes that are going to be staged in the amp zones. So it'll be the red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Staged in your source zones, right? They're going to be staged on the sources like that. You get 2 of each color per alliance per match. The goal is to score those into the amps, and then you'll notice on the amps next on that grate, there are rainbow hooks. The goal is to put them in rainbow order on those hooks, and at the end of the match, we will score the Rainbow Note bonus for an additional ranking point. Does that make sense? Cool. Caveat there is due to a very limited quantity of Rainbow Notes and the fact that the event did have to cover the expense on that ourselves, we are not allowing launching of those. And launching is defined as moving a note more than 3 feet. So basically, you can't do the shuttle pass that a lot of teams were doing with those because we're trying to keep those notes in as good a condition as we can throughout the whole event. Last thing we want to have to do is not be able to keep providing bonus because we run out of notes, right? Or having to do something wonky like putting gaff tape on it, an orange one or something, right? Like, none of us want to do that. So please be gentle with the Rainbow Notes especially. If you do launch a Rainbow Note, it does result in a tech foul per Rainbow Note, and that does escalate quickly to a yellow or red card, especially if damage occurs with those launches. So that is the Rainbow Note bonus. Stage zone, you'll notice we did change the tape lines for the stage zones so that this tape is on the inside of the truss structures. That should help eliminate some of the 424 penalties there. So we just want to make sure that everyone's aware of that. G420 we also changed. So for a pin, it has escalated now to a tech foul here. So we noticed a lot, especially at champs, that one simple foul was worth a lot for teams, especially when it's an amplified note. And so we have increased that to a tech foul for every 5 seconds. And so just be aware of that, okay? That one has gone up from a foul to a tech foul here. Because we want teams to play the game. We don't want them to necessarily be constantly just pinning teams, right? That's not fun for anyone. G429, note delivery. We did modify that rule to talk about rainbow notes being introduced via the sources, and that is still a tech foul. We modified G430, which is the high note delivery. At the end of the match, so the last 20 seconds, a human player at the amp that is in front of the coach line may score any previously scored note that has been scored into the amp. They may reintroduce into the field, okay? The goal there is to try and get them to get more note access for the microphones. So that is our intent with that rule, is we want teams to try and score onto the microphones with those notes. Be aware that if you do use any rainbow notes for that, that is allowed. The only thing with the rainbow notes for that, though, is that if you took one off of a hook and you no longer have that color on your hook, you don't get the bonus RP, right? So just be aware of that will affect your bonus RP potentially. So, because again, the rainbow note bonus is scored at the end of the match at the 5-second mark. So the same time that robots are scored, we will also be scoring the rainbow note bonus, okay? Basically, that gives that human player, if there's a last second score into the amp, that gives them a little bit of time to be able to make sure that it's actually up there and good. So modified definitions, we modified spotlight so that it's no longer just a high note. It could also be a rainbow note or a note. We added the rainbow note. So melody is at the district championship level. So it's 21 notes scored or 18 if you score the cooperation bonus. And then launching again is the act of moving or forcing movement of a note or rainbow note 3 feet or more by a powered mechanism of a robot, removing control of that note or rainbow note by the robot. So basically, if you have a shooter and you shoot it and it goes more than 3 feet, you've launched it. Even if you push it against the ground with that shooter intake, right? If it goes more than 3 feet away from your robot, you've launched it. The intent there is we do understand that there are some teams that do shoot notes into the amp. We didn't want to prevent that, but no one really goes more than about 3 feet away to try that, right? So it doesn't affect you launching an orange note, okay? Obviously, orange notes are still good to play. It's only the rainbow notes that launching really affects. Does anyone have any questions on any of that stuff? Yep. So the question was, if during the last 20 seconds, if a note is reintroduced, and this is regular orange notes, right, is that note eligible to be scored again? The answer is yes. We are not preventing that. However, the intent of the rule was to try and get more teams to have the opportunity to score on the microphones, but we're also not going to penalize if they fall and it gets scored, right? So that's kind of the intent with that rule. So while yes, you could theoretically just toss them over, it kind of defeats what we were hoping for, but it's also not a penalty. So we're curious to see what kind of strategies come out of that kind of thing. So, but again, remember, that is orange notes, that is not high notes, that is not rainbow notes, okay? So the question was, if you score a reintroduced note into the amp, can you score it again? There's nothing in the rule that says you cannot. Yep. So the question is if you're still allowed to do the passing strategies for the orange notes. The answer is yes. Yes. So when it comes to the rainbow note bonus, it is the regular orange note becomes the rainbow note for the bonus only, okay? Otherwise, an orange note is an orange note is an orange note, and it's still perfectly legal like it has been all season. So the question was, is the 3 feet for a rainbow note horizontal or vertical? The answer is yes, it's both. It's any 3 foot distance. So, one sec. What you got? So the question was, can the rainbow notes be scored in the trap as long as they are not launched? We actually didn't think about that. Is Matt Malinak around? Malinak? Okay, I'll get back to you and we'll make an announcement about it. So, the question is, can you use the other alliance's rainbow notes? If it is on the field, it's fair game. So, okay. Matt. Okay. Ben gave me an answer. It's in the spirit of what we're trying to do, so yes, it's good. Yeah, they just have to be placed and not launched. So. So the question is, if a robot gets it onto the microphone, does that count? The answer is no. The question is can a robot feed directly into the amp if it's getting reintroduced? If you can manage that safely and the human player does not get into the field and you are actually throwing it back into the field and you are not violating any other rules, then yes, there's nothing that prevents that. However, should you happen to be touching that note and that note then touches the robot, right, at the same time, that's a disable. You are done, okay? So please be extremely careful with any kinds of strategies like that. I do not recommend them from a safety standpoint, but there's nothing in the rule that says you cannot. What's that? Thank you for that question, actually, because a lot of people have asked that one. The question was, do you have to score the rainbow notes in rainbow order? The answer is no. Rainbow notes do not need to be scored in rainbow order into the amp. However, they do have to be in rainbow order to achieve the rainbow bonus. So when you put them onto the hooks, they have to be in rainbow order, but you could do like red, yellow, then orange. Like that's fine, right? It doesn't have to be in order as scored. They just have to be in order when I look at it at the end, right? Does that make sense? Cool. So the question is, if a human player throws a note and it scores and it lands on another robot that has a note in it, is it possession of multiple? The answer is yes there, okay? So do be careful with that. However, if you do it if that occurs against your opponent, that is forcing your opponent to get a penalty, they do not get penalized and you do. And that can also escalate very quickly to a card, okay? So if for some reason you end up throwing a note back in that's a regular note or a rainbow note and it lands on your robot or your teammate's robot and they have another note, you are now in possession of two, or they are now in possession of two, okay? The caveat there is if it occurs to your opponent, then you will get the penalty for that, for causing their opponent to commit a penalty. Okay. We have to get going. Good luck, everyone. If you have any more questions, please come see me in the question box. Thank you.
Testing. Ooh. Good morning. Just a reminder to our teams, qualification match 1 has team 51, team 68-61, and 95-58 playing on the blue alliance. On the red alliance, we have 87-28, 35-38, and 33. So if you're playing in our first match, please make your way back to the pits and come back to the field so we can get things started.
Good morning, Rainbow Rumble! I'd like you all to give a warm introduction to Tristan, our head of ceremonies.
Good morning, Troy. Who's excited for a day of robot action? Let's try that one more time. Troy, who's excited for a day of robot action? It's my pleasure to welcome you to Rainbow Rumble 3, the third symphony. Let's hear it for our gracious hosts, the Troy School District and Troy Athens High School, for letting us have this amazing event here. I'd also like to thank our teams for making this the biggest Rumble yet. Just 2 years ago, we had 14 and a half teams battling out for that winner's banner. Now we have so many teams that want to be a part of this, and it shows the heart of the FRC community. We've got a couple visitors, so I'd like to give a warm welcome to our teams visiting from Ohio, Indiana, and Ontario. Thank you for joining us for this very special event. We've also got 10 teams here that are making their third straight appearance at Rainbow Rumble. So when I call your number, I ask you to just stand really briefly. So let's make some noise for 226, 2832, 3655, 3656, 5460, 5704, 6078, 6861, 8424, and 8728. Thank you for believing in this and for joining us for the ride. At this time, I'd like to welcome our event coordinator, Eddie Backley, to the field to discuss venue details and safety protocol.
Good morning, teams. Unfortunately, I just have to go through the basic details for an event. Our primary thing that I want to talk about is if we do have to evacuate the building for any reason, probably fire or a fire alarm going, I want folks to talk to their teams, talk to their teammates, and be prepared to know where you're going to meet and how to know everyone is there. If anybody's been to States or seen things like that, it does happen on occasion. The other part that I want to highlight there is that we will leave the building if we see either lights or hear the sounds of the fire alarm. That's just one of those things I like to cover for all the events. The other one is tornado. The weather doesn't look likely, but if there's any reason for that, underneath the bleachers are the locker rooms. That is where we will be going if there was a severe weather incident. Other than that, everyone have a great time. If you need anything, folks in the black staff shirts are happy to help. Let us know and have a great time.
Thank you, Eddie. Events like this are only possible with the dedicated efforts of our amazing volunteers. Let's show our appreciation for our judges, led by Judge Advisor Alex Golek. And our referee crew, led by head referee John Kentfield. And another huge thank you to our technical crew, led by our FTAs, April Redette, Josh Bacon, and Anna Shoemaker. This event wouldn't be possible without the group of sponsors that have come behind us to support this. So let's hear it for Aptiv, Rev, CTRE, Andy Mark, the Rainbow STEM Alliance, Vivid, West Coast Products, Mason Community Robotics, Backley Dozal family, and the Malinak family. Now, this event is not quite like other off-season events that you might attend this year. And there are always going to be folks that ask why an event like this is necessary. Why do we bring so much attention to something that doesn't directly impact students or volunteers and their contributions to the FRC community? Quite simply, inclusion is a deliberate choice. It requires action if we want to address historical inequities. It's not enough to unlock the doors, we have to throw them open and welcome people in. So for our students, we tell you that you're the future of science, technology, engineering, and math. You're going to be the leaders of tomorrow. So more inclusive spaces start with the work you're doing here. Thank you for being a part of a cultural revolution that celebrates diversity and gives everyone a spot at the table. Just as a reminder, we have a media policy that's specific to this event. We want all attendees to feel safe as their most authentic selves. With this in mind, we have rainbow lanyards and orange media buttons available for our teams, and volunteer shirts and name badges for our crew. These indicate that participants consent to have their pictures taken and shared on social media. We ask that if you take a picture, you please respect this process and make sure that everybody who's shown in that picture has a lanyard, a button, a name badge before you go ahead and post anything online. As for the day's schedule, we're going to be playing qualification matches until 1 o'clock and then break for lunch. We'll return to the field at 2 and play until 7:30. Pits will remain open until 8. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get this day started. So please welcome Grace from 5406 to sing the Canadian National Anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, Grace. And please remain standing for the playing of the U.S. National Anthem. All right, folks, we're going to get things started. But before we kick off our first match, please give a warm welcome to my fellow announcers, PJ Lewalski and Hannah Arnett. Teams are welcome to come onto the field and start their robots.
right, everyone, we're going to meet our teams for our first qualification match of the day. Starting over on the Red Alliance, it's 87-28.
From right here in Athens High School, it is the Argonauts.
Next up, we have their alliance partner, 35-38.
From Avondale High School, that's the Robojackets.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
Representing Notre Dame Preparatory, it is the Killer Bees.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 51.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it is the Wings of Fire.
Next up, we have Team 68-61.
From Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 95-58.
From Warren, it's the Steel Vipers.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter match number 1, the autonomous period, we've got 33 off to a quick start, going for some of those midline notes. 51 on the Blue Alliance, quickly clearing up those notes on their side of the field. And with that, we move to Telia. Robots quickly moving into positions. Remember, looking at getting those amp and speaker notes. Coming out of autonomous, Blue does have the lead, 29-14 at this point. Working towards that ranking point. Oh, we got flags over. John and Preston keeping things fair. Looks like 35-38 might be having some connection issues. Don't seem to be moving. A lot of action down here on the red side of the field. 33 moving those amp notes. Looks like they're going for those amplified speaker cycles. 35-38 back in action. 68-61 cleaning up on the speaker side of the field. 95-58 looks like they're trying to play some defense. Quickly getting in Argonaut's way. Argonauts seem to be struggling. Might have a DC over there. Robojackets look like they're moving to feed those notes down to 33. That is something that 35-38, we've seen them do all season. Blue looks like they're ready to amplify. Same with red. That's one amplified note for 33. 2 amplified notes for 33. Red has moved into the lead. Looks like they have reached the threshold for that ranking point bonus. 35-38's bumper is flapping. Looks like they may be going to climb. We are in those last 30 seconds. Team will be looking to climb, hang, get those extra RP. Looks like Blue is 2 notes short of that threshold to get the ranking point. Looks like Robojackets are in the air. Steel Vipers are in the air. Tyros team trying. Looks like they might be in the air. That's up for the refs to decide. 33 going for the last second. Oh, didn't pull it off in time. That's the end of match number 1. Sorry, didn't realize one of the mics was dead. Winning that first match is the Red Alliance with 3 ranking points by a score of 67 to 56. Putting 33 into first place. Rankings matter a lot right now. They're definitely not going to change at all.
Everything else.
All right, while we wait for 1701, we're gonna meet our team. We're gonna meet our team to the second qualification match of the day. Even in their absence, we're gonna give it up for 1701.
From the University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it is the Robo Cubs.
Next up, we have 453.
From my hometown of Clinton Township, Michigan, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, that's the Robo Rams.
Over on this side of the field, we have team 9176.
From all the way up in Traverse City, that's the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons.
Next up, we have team 1684.
That's the Chimeras out of Lapeer.
And last but not least, we have team 6120.
Out of New Haven, we got the Cyber Stangs. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! And Entering autonomous, it looks like we are playing 3-on-2. It looks like 1701 was unable to make it to the field. Hopefully they'll resolve whatever issues they're having and be out for their next qualification match. Looks like Blue Alliance is doing a pretty good job of clearing out those notes from their side of the field, giving them a lead at the end of autonomous, 24-14. Entering teleop, we've got the Chimeras quickly moving to their amp. 60, 78 doing the same. We'll see if they choose to activate that cooperation bonus or save those notes for the amplified scoring. Remember, if you use that cooperation bonus, it does help lower that threshold. Looks like they have both done that. So now instead of the 18 notes for the RP, they only need to score 15. Looks like 9176 scoring that red note. Looks like they may be going for that rainbow bonus. 453 with a low shot, but just makes it in. Blue holding on to a slight lead, 27-18. Chimeras bouncing off up the stage legs of the truss. $91.76 with an orange note. Looks like we have red, orange, and yellow down in the Blue Alliance side, building towards that rainbow bonus. Whereas red just scored purple. 61-20, sitting idle on the field. Oh, nope, there goes their shooter. Seem to have come back. $91.76 going for another note in the amp. Looks like they have to eject because it was not intaked properly. Chimera's picking up the green note. We've got under 30 seconds left. Don't think we're going to make it to that rainbow bonus, but we'll see. Nobody appears to be moving to climb yet. We are down to the final 15 seconds of this match. Still no motion towards the stage. Looks like Chimeras may be going for that last second. Chimeras and 61-20, both. And the Chimeras may have made up. Leave that for the refs to decide.
All right, let's see our scores for qualification match number 2. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations on all 3 teams on getting 3 ranking points this match. let's meet our teams for this qualification match. Over on the red side of the field, we have team 7211.
From Holly High School, that is Hollywood.
Next up, we have team 3656.
From Dexter, the Dexter Dreadbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 7769.
From OTEC Southeast, that is the Crew.
All right, over here in their blue shirts, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 226.
From Troy High School, it's the Hammerheads.
Next up, we have team 469.
From the International Academy Central, that's Los Gorillas.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 8424.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we enter autonomous on this qualification match number 3. 7769 quickly cleaning up their side of the field. Looks like their partner Hollywood going to the center line. 226, 469, and 8424 all working together on blue to put some notes up in the speaker. Really tight coming out of autonomous. We got red with a slightly 34-28. 6-point deficit can be erased near instantly. Looks like red's starting to cycle notes because their side of the field's pretty bare. .8424 working on that amp while 469. Oh, collision knocks their shot off course. Dexter scoring a note in their amp for red. Looks like both teams have hit that cooperation button, so they do need 15 notes. That is 15 to get that bonus. Crew scores in an amplified speaker. That is worth 5 points. Red maintaining the ever so slightest of leads, 44-40, with just under a minute and a half remaining. Looks like 226 may have that green note stuck on their robot. Looks like they're trying to spin to clear it. .469 picking up from the source. 7211 trying to prevent them from getting down to their side of the field to score that note. The Crew flying down the field. Looks like they're going to go for an amp. With 44 seconds left, red, that lead is still there, but it is shrinking, 51-44. Looks like 226 may have given up on freeing that note and are going to climb at the 30-second mark. Looks like they may be waiting for 469, trying to get that harmony bonus to get those extra points, get them closer to that harmony ranking point. Red maintaining the tiniest of leads. The climbs may make the difference in this one. Looks like both teams have achieved the threshold for 1 ranking point. Looks like red, we've got, looks like 3 robots up. Blue blue, looks like none as time expires.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Over on this side of the field, we have team 9991.
That's Wings of Fire B, until I'm told a different name.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, we have team 4810.
Out of Clinton Township, that's I Am Robot.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 5712.
From up in Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5641.
From Byron, Michigan, and Byron High School, that's Byron Robotics. How many times can I say Byron?
Next up, we have team 5704.
From Lansing, that's the Auto Goats.
And finally, we have team 2832.
From Livonia, that's the Livonia Warriors.
All right, drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 4 is underway. Looks like on blue we have 2 robots in motion. Red looks like just one, 57-12, moving to that center line. Hemlock trying to make the most of those extra points. Coming out of autonomous, it's about a 10-point lead for Red, 17-7. Easy enough to make up though. Looks like Hemlock trying to go to the source station, 57-04, trying to play some defense. Hemlock flying down the field, hitting their partner a little bit, but that's okay. Trying to lock in their sights. Looks like on the other side, 56-41 makes a shot into the speaker. Working on erasing that deficit. Hemlock trying to maintain it. 48-10 and Hemlock scoring together. Moving Red into about a 14-point lead, 27-13. 57-04 moving to the amp. Red trying to shoot some amp, so that's 1 for 57-12. Can they get a second? No, they decide to move to the amp instead. I Am Robot and Wings of Fire moving down to the source station. Get some more notes. 57-04 still working on that amp. It's like we have passed the point. There will be no cooperation. Red needs 8 more notes. Make that 9. No, that's not how math works. Make that 7 more notes to reach that threshold. 56-41 makes a shot into the speaker just as they amp. That will get them that bonus. Red pulling ahead slightly, 36-22 with just under 45 seconds left in the match. Looks like Hemlock had to eject. Looks like Hemlock is intaking 2 notes. They do it again. Blue looks like a little bit of a traffic jam down near their speaker. Red up 38-25, make that 40-26. Red getting closer to that threshold for the RP. Looks like they are 1 note away with 10 seconds left. But it looks like Red has split to climb. And that is our match.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
All right, folks, as we get ready for qualification match 5, just a reminder to our students, particularly on the field, if you are okay with being in candid photos, please have a rainbow lanyard or one of our orange and green photo buttons. This just shows that you're okay with pictures being taken and shared as part of promoting this event. One other detail, all of our volunteers, anybody in a ref shirt or an FTA shirt, a shirt that says crew across the back, any of the 3 of us announcers, we've all signed the consent and release waiver. So pictures with volunteers in them are absolutely good to go. You don't need to be looking for pins or lanyards for our volunteer crew. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 881A.
From Warren, Michigan, that is the Steel Armadillos.
Next up, we have team 2224.
From Detroit, Michigan, and Renaissance High School, that's Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, that's Metal Muscle.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 5406.
Our friends from Canada, it is Celt X.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3655.
From Mason, that is the Tractor Technicians.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9312.
From Albion, that's Nerd Spark.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Looks like we start this match 2-on-3. Blue playing down one robot, but that does not seem to be phasing Nerd Spark, who is clearing those notes from the center line, making long shots into the speaker, going 2 for 3, missing that pickup on number 4. Giving them a strong lead coming out of Autonomous, 24-9. Celtex moving to the amp, hitting that co-op button. We will see, looks like Red already has as well. Moving the threshold down to 15 for both of these lines to get their RP. 1506 taking a hard hit in the center of the field. Not phased, moving, lining up, taking the shot a little low. It's like 818 coming in with looks like the red rainbow note. Looks a lot like the orange from over here. Nerd Spark missing that amplified shot. 2-2-2-2-4, scoring that yellow. Looks like we have 2 rainbow notes down on the red side. Blue does not look like they have put any on the board yet. NerdSpark and Celtex continuing to just pound notes into the speaker. NerdSpark moving to the amp, 5406 into the speaker. Buffing that lead up 45 to 24. Looks like they are 4 notes away from that extra ranking point. Red needs 8. 1506 with another shot. 818 with a shot on the speaker, working on erasing that deficit. Celtex looks like they had the green note, decided to instead switch to the speaker. Getting that amplified shot in. Celtex seems to be waiting for a note. 818 continuing to run notes down to 1506 to continue to build up those points. Looks like blue is just 1 note, make that no notes away from that extra RP. 1506 going, looks like they're going for the first, they get that trap. If they can get a partner to climb, that will be good for an RP, if they can stay up there. Moving to the final seconds of this match, can 818 just didn't leave themselves enough time. Looks like 5406 up on blue, and we will wait for those final scores.
Attention, everyone, please. We are going to post scores. These are invalid scores. We'll be replaying this match at the end of the day due to an arena fault. Here are the unofficial scores that do not count.
We're not even going to post them because why would we post them? That doesn't make sense. So
Thank you.
we're just going to move forward and move on with our lives.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 6. Starting us off on red, we've got 8280.
From Detroit, Michigan, that is K9.0 Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 3767.
From in the Traverse City, it's TC Titans.
And let's round out red with 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
Over on our blue alliance, we've got 5577.
Also from Detroit, that is the Kinematic Wolves from Cristo Rey High School.
And let's welcome 7197 to the field.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to assume he said 7197. Who's from?
7197.
What?
And let's hear from 5460.
That's Strike Zone. I got distracted. I have an attention disorder.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We enter autonomous period. Looks like blue trying to score quickly. Red trying to match. 3767 making quick work of those notes on their side of the field. Mountie Megabots and Strike Zone working on that center line on their side of the field. We have a tie coming out of autonomous, 29-29. Teleops, we're all gonna matter. K9.0 is working on those speaker shots. Looks like both alliances have pressed that co-op button, so that threshold is 15 points to get that extra ranking point. 15 notes, not points, my bad. Looks like 5460 is feeding some notes down to their alliance partner, the Kinematic Wolves. Mountie Megabots running down with, it looks like, the yellow note in their possession, looking to get that rainbow bonus potentially. Kinematic Wolves scoring into the amp. Looks like they may have a note jammed down into their system. Mountie Megabots trying to push them out of the way to get to the amp. 5460 continuing to work on that speaker. That looks like the green note for the Blue Alliance. Looks like red also working on that rainbow bonus. We have blue, green, yellow, red, orange. Looks like we are just one purple note away from our first rainbow bonus down on the red side of the field. Down on blue, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we're also just a purple note away. Both alliances working, trying to get that final. And it looks like red has gotten our first rainbow bonus of the event. Not to be outdone. Quickly followed by blue. Red maintaining a lead, 77-54. K9.0 playing an effective cleanup game down there. Mountie Megabots rushing down the field in these last 20 seconds, trying to clean up those remaining notes. and catch up a bit. They are down by just about 20 points. Both teams have earned the ranking point for scoring more than 15 notes, and they both also should have earned a ranking point for that rainbow bonus. Scores pending. We will see everything. Oh, we even got a trap over on blue. Scores will be posted momentarily.
We've got our scores from that match. That's going to go to the Red Alliance, winning by a score of 77-70. Both of these alliances secured the rainbow ranking point, though. So they've got an extra ranking point in addition to the 2 and 3 that are visible. All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 7. Starting us off on red, we got 31-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods in the University Liggett School, that is Night Vision.
Joining them, it's 247.
From Berkeley High School, it's Da Bears.
And let's hear it for 36-41.
From South Lyon, that's the Flying Toasters.
This next team is one of your defending Rainbow Rumble champions. It's 28-34.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks out of Bloomfield Hills.
Joining them, we've got 43-81.
From Richland, Michigan, that's the Twisted Devils.
And let's make some noise for 43-84.
From right here in Troy, Michigan, that's the Benzene Bots. It's a lot of 4s and 3s and 8s on that alliance.
when the wind passed by. Love, thoughts to hear a sign. I lost myself in the night.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We enter qualification match number 7 of 80. 3175 making quick work of those notes on their side of the field. 4381 trying to match them. Going for center notes. Looks like blue has the slight advantage coming out of auto, 29-17. We'll see where teleop play goes. Twisted Devils looking to move over to the amp. Hitting that co-op bonus. Waiting on red to score a note to do the same. Looks like 3175 trying to match them. Will they hit the co-op button? Looks like 4381 might be going for that rainbow bonus, scoring that red note. Quickly scooping up an orange note. Getting ready to boost. Night Vision seems to be stalling out in the middle of the field. Hopefully they'll get that solved soon. Toasters moving down to the source, picking up a note, moving down to the red side of the field. Looks like 2834 taking those lob shots, feeding those notes down the field to their alliance partner as 4381 works on cleaning up. Looks like red has foregone the co-op button, meaning both alliances will have to score 18 notes in order to get that extra ranking point. 2834 scoring that yellow note, working towards that rainbow bonus. Looks like we have 3 notes down there of the total 6 needed. Red holding on to a slight lead, 46-41. 3175 scoring a note. Looks like they're also working towards that rainbow bonus. They've got 3 notes down there. Toasters shooting into the speaker. Red increasing that gap with 30 seconds left, 51-41. Both alliances working. Looks like we've got 4 notes towards the rainbow. 4381 working on that amp. Toasters with a quick climb. 247 looks like they may have hung themselves up, unable to get that climb. Looks like red will get that extra point bonus. Blue did not quite meet that threshold. Wait to see final scores very soon.
We've got our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take that match 59-45. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams in match number 8. Starting with our friends from the Upper Peninsula, it's 1596.
From Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, I believe our 1UP team here, that is the Instigators.
Let's hear it for 4926.
From Columbus, Indiana, that is Galactic.
And we're going to round out our Red Alliance with 302.
From Lake Orion, Michigan, that's the Dragons.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 4422.
From Richland, Michigan, that is the Twisted Angels.
Joining them, it's 2851.
From Sterling Heights, that's Crevolution.
And let's hear it for 1038.
From Liberty Township down south in Ohio, that is Lakota Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We enter qualification 8 with a flurry of notes on the red side. Blue looking to match. Looks like 1038 may have gone for the amp and auto. Looks like they did fail to release, but they do shoot it at Preston. Preston is worth 0 points. Out of autonomous, red with the slight lead, 16-11. It's like 302's trying to feed some of those notes down to their alliance partner, 4926. They shoot into their alliance partner, 4926. We'll see if they're able to get that out of their robot. Down on blue, looks like Crevolution's looking to score or just dropping notes off. Maybe trying to feed their partner, 4422. Twisted Angels take a shot that's just low. Red maintaining the slightest of leads, 18-17. 4926 struggling to get that note out of their possession. 1596 looks like they may be working on stealing some of those notes. 302 feeds another note. Blue all caught in a traffic jam down by the source. It's like 302 trying to play a little bit of defense on Lakota. Crevolution skirts right past. Just over a minute remaining. Blue with the slight advantage, 26-18. Looks like neither of the alliances are going to get that co-op button pressed, so they will require those 18 notes to get that ranking point. Looks like Blue's about halfway there, scoring 9. Red, a little bit more work to do with 4. Galactech working on some defense with that note stuck in their possession. Remember, folks, you can only possess 1 note at a time, otherwise you will get that flag. 44-22, looks like they missed that shot. Quickly reloading and trying to make it work. Lakota and 302 have a collision. Just under 20 seconds remaining. Blue with the lead, 34-22. Let's see if we have any harmony bonuses or if anyone manages to score in that trap. Looks like 10:38. Lakota Robotics scores in that trap. Just waiting on an alliance partner to climb. Looks like they won't get there. Red may have earned that harmony bonus. As 302 slowly sinks, we'll wait to see what the refs say. Looks like we are good for scores. Blue Alliance takes the victory, 47-34, earning 2 ranking points along the way. Red did get 1 ranking point for that harmony, so they don't go home empty-handed. Now everybody load up on the field for qualification match number 9.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 9. This is the first time that we'll be playing and seeing teams for the second time at this event. Let's make some noise for 68-61.
That's the Tyros team.
Joining them, we've got 57-12.
That is Hemlock's Gray Matter out of Hemlock High School in Hemlock, Michigan.
And let's hear for 57-04.
That is the Auto Goats out of Lansing.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have 95-58.
From Warren, that's the Steel Vipers.
Joining them, it's 1684.
The Chimeras out of Lapeer.
And let's hear for 3656.
That's the Dexter Dreadbots out of, you guessed it, Dexter.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines and kidding, just kidding. Let's try that one more time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
After we start this match, we have motion from red and blue. Hemlock just stealing that note before Dexter can get to it. Looks like Chimeras and Steel Vipers sitting idle. Dexter sitting on that midfield line. Red coming out of autonomous with a 10-point advantage, 26-16. Blue has already hit that co-op button thanks to that note that Steel Vipers scored during autonomous. Chimeras look like they missed that amp shot they were going for. However, Dexter makes up for it with a speaker shot. Tyros running down the field with that submarine, making that shot up high. Hemlock looking to load, Dexter looking to shoot. The Steel Vipers crunching down the field. Looks like they've got that red note. Looks like they may be going for that rainbow bonus. We've seen a couple of those today already. The auto goats look like they're going for that amp as well. They get one in. But looks like it was a little too late. They are unable to hit that co-op button, which means both teams are going to have to work towards that 18 note threshold, not that 15. Chimeras lining up for a shot, shooting, waiting for Dexter to shoot. Hand on the amp button. We have just over a minute remaining. Red with the lead, 35-28. Blue has amplified, looking to make the best use out of those notes. Steel Vipers look like they've got the yellow note. Oh, Chimeras take that shot up high. Steel Vipers look like they're looking to score that yellow. Looks like they are having some issues intaking. Dexter looking for another shot. Tyros looking to match them down on the red side of the field. Hemlock looks like they may be struggling, seem to have switched to defense, leaving Tyros and the Auto Ghosts try to pick up the slack. However, even with 57-12 not scoring, looks like Red is maintaining that 5-point lead with 20 seconds left. Red does amplify as Tyros shoots one in. It's like all three Red robots look like they're going for this climb. Blue looks like we have a few going for it as well with just under 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like neither team hit that note threshold. We'll see what the refs have to say about that harmony.
Here come our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take that match 48-38. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 10. Starting off with our gracious host, we got 87-28.
The Argonauts.
In the middle, it's 60-78.
That's the Robo Rams.
And let's hear it for 8-18.
The Steel Armadillos.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we got 2-26.
That's the Hammerheads.
Joining them, it's 17-01.
From UD Jesuit, that's the Robo Cubs.
And let's make some noise for 48-10.
I am Robot from the International Academy of Macomb.
We've got the thumbs up for match 10. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Henry on top, 17-01, gets the quick jump down to that note on the center of the field. 60-78 coming down. 8-18, looks like they tried to go for the center line, may have missed. Center line is quickly cleared out by that Blue Alliance. Moving out of autonomous Blue with a strong lead, 36-11. We'll see what Red does to answer. Blue already moving towards that amp. Hitting that co-op button, we'll see. Red has hit it as well. Moving that threshold to both alliances to that 15-note mark. Look like the Argonauts trying to score in that amp, got hung up on a couple notes. That's okay. 17-01, zooming around the field. One of the fastest robots I've seen. 226, not too far behind them. 17-01, looks like they may be looking to feed. 8-18, stealing that note that they tried to feed. Kind of heads up driving. Looks like they were able to get that amplified shot. Down 43-21 right now. Blue needs 4 more notes for that ranking point. We'll see if 48-10 can contribute to that with this amp note. 226 shooting in the speaker. Red looks like they need about 4 more notes for that ranking point. Blue holding on to about a 20-point lead with just over a minute remaining. 17-01 shoots a note right into the stage where it's just gonna live. 17-01 causing a lot of confusion as John wants to know where that note came from. 60-78 cleaning up down on the red side of the field, hitting those amplified speaker shots, trying to erase this deficit. Blue hasn't hit their threshold for the ranking point. Looks like Red has as well. So both alliances are walking out of here with 1 ranking point for sure. 8-18 back on the amp, working on getting that loaded, trying to get those speakers ready to amplify. Got under 30 seconds remaining. Blue maintaining that lead. Red doing everything in their power to close that gap, including those amplified speaker shots. While 60-78 looks like they may be going to climb. 8-18 right next to them. 48-10 looks like we've got that note spotlit. So if they manage to climb in that spot, they will earn 1 extra point, which helps towards that ranking point for the Harmony. Looks like 226 may have gotten up just in the nick of time. We'll see what the refs have to say when our scores come out.
We've got a thumbs up for those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory in that match, setting a new high score of 82 points. Now, Rainbow Rumble attendees, if I could draw your attention to the screen, we are partnering with some local Oakland County animal shelters and humane societies to kind of promote adding a new member to your chosen family. So we're going to have a slideshow of dogs and cats throughout the day. If you're interested in bringing one of them home with you, there are QR codes on the screen, and we're linking them somewhere. So the dogs are not here. They're at the shelters. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 55-77.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Joining them, it's 99-91.
Wings of Fire, B.
And let's round us out on Red with 72-11.
Hollywood.
This next team is one of your reigning Rainbow Rumble champs. It's 54-60.
Strike Zone.
All the way from Ontario, we got 54-06.
Caltex.
And also one of your reigning Rainbow Rumble champions, it's Team 51.
Wings of Fire.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous match, the Blue Alliance is quick to score 3 notes into the high score. We have 9991 lining up for their shot after autonomous as their alliance partner shoots and scores a note. As across the field, Blue Alliance does the same. As both alliances race to the middle of the field to grab up those notes, we have both of them lining up to score. As 5406 zooms across the field, they collect a note from their human player station and hand it over to 5460 to score. 72-11, and their googly eyes flying across the field, scoring in the amp. We got a note flying across the field, landing right next to 51, who just scored their yellow note for their rainbow bonus. 9991 attempting to score a note as the 5406 shoot notes across the field. Teams working towards their rainbow bonus as the Blue Alliance just acquiring a green note. We have a yellow note being scored over on the Red Alliance as the blue note is scored over the Blue Alliance. We have a note flying across the field, shot by Team 5406. As we got some defense being played between 72-11 and 54-60. As the Blue Alliance scores their purple note, they have their rainbow bonus. Got a note flying across the field, thrown by Team 5406, as the Red Alliance is scoring an orange note. Only 2 more notes, so the Red Alliance has their rainbow bonus. As we have robots flying across the field, we have scores over on the red, attempted scores on both the red and blue side of the field. With that sound, we have 17 seconds left in this match. 5406 scoring a note in the trap as the Red Alliance scores it. Spotlights one of their stages. We have 2 spotlights from the Red Alliance. Great job, human player. As we have 2 clients for the Blue Alliance, we have 3 parts from the Red Alliance, as that is the end of our match.
We got our scores from that last match. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory with a new high score of 92 points. They walked home with 5 ranking points. The rainbow ranking point isn't noted on the screen, but both of our alliances in that match secured the additional ranking point. Let's go ahead and find a PJ. A hand? A microphone! Let's meet our teams for match number 12. Starting us off, we've got 4384.
Benzene bots.
Joining them, we've got 3655.
Tractor technicians.
And let's round out this alliance with 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Coming on over to our blue alliance, we've got 8424.
Tractor technicians. Next gen.
Joining them, we've got 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And let's hear it for 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
All right, folks, just a quick announcement so nobody panics. Our queuing app wasn't working to start the day, and we've just got it up and running, but we've got to move through the first couple matches. So you might be getting some notifications right now to tell you to queue up for match 4 or match 7. You've already played those matches, so you can ignore that notification. You don't need to come to the field. Everything's good. Queuing is working.
Hey, Hammerheads! What time is it? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you. What time is it? Thank you.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we have an interesting match today with the tractors versus the tractors. As the note flies outside the field, we got some action over on the Blue Alliance. And with 3 seconds left, it seems like the robots are done for this autonomous period. As drivers pick up their controls, both alliances are quick to collect notes. We have the Blue Alliance lining up for a score in the amp, and they score. And we have the Red Alliance lining up for a shot at the speaker. We have 3 robots hanging out in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance collecting those middle notes. .5641 lining up for the shot as their alliance partner, 3655, collects a note from around the stage and is trying to score, but is being defended on by 453. We got 8224, Doohickey and their 2 flags lining up for their shot, or collecting their note. We got 5641 lining up for a shot in the speaker as across the field, 453 does the same. We got 8280 flying across the field. We have a lineup and a shoot and a score for the Red Alliance featuring team 5641. The Red Alliance has acquired 2 notes, 1 lining up to score, 1 on its way, however being defended by team 8280. We got the tractors flying across the field as the Red Alliance is hanging out in the middle, preparing to play some defense. Red Alliance, team 5641, has collected another note and is lining up for the score on a speaker. As across the field, the Blue Alliance also scores with the speaker as we enter this end game. With 15 seconds left, we have the human players throwing their rings. Just barely missed from the Red Alliance as the robots are lining up to climb.
Let's see our scores from that last match. The Red Alliance is going to take the win, 22-17.
I'm deaf in the land of the living.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for lucky number 13. Starting us off, we've got 6120.
Cyberstangs.
Joining them, it's 9312. Nerdspark. And let's make some noise for 1596.
The Instigators.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 7769. The Crew. Joining them, it's 302.
The Dragons.
And representing the Hall of Fame, we got 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, we're going to have our drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this qualification match, we have scores on both sides of the field. We have 3 already from the Red Alliance with 93-12, scoring, collecting notes from multiple notes and scoring in the speaker. With 3:02 already dead center in the middle of the field, Robots rush to the middle to collect those remaining notes to score up those to put some points. We have 77-69 scoring over on the amp as their alliance partner attempts to score into the speaker. More scoring from the Blue Alliance as their alliance partner, the Dragons, collect a note from the human player station. 28-34 passes to their partner as 93-12 scores into the red speaker. Robots flying all across the field, this way and that, as Team 1596 scores into the amp, as their alliance partner, 93-12, attempting to pick up a note, attempting to score, and they score on the Red Alliance speaker. We have the Dragons, 3:02, scoring a yellow note into the amp, attempting to get that rainbow bonus, as their alliance partner scores into the speaker. We have a shooting score for the Red Alliance over on their speaker, as across the field, Blue Alliance is attempting to do the same. Another orange note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 93-12 doing their best, doing a great job collecting their note from the human player station. As 77-69 weaves their way across the field and under the stage, they line up for a shot to their blue speaker. As across the field, the Dragons have collected a blue note of their own and are making their way over to the amplifier, one note closer to that bonus. As 77-69 shoots and scores into the blue speaker, we have 30 seconds left in this qualification match. .93-12 scooping up one of those green notes, one step closer to that bonus as their alliance partner, 50-15-93-96, throws a note into the red amplifier. Teams lining up for that climb and park as this qualification match is coming to a close. We have all 3 Blue Alliance robots by their stage and 93-12 right in that park. Good job, teams.
Oh, let's check out our scores from that last match. The Blue Alliance took the victory, 56-36. They secured some ranking points for their alliance as well, moving people around in the rankings. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 14, starting with 49-26.
Galactic.
Joining them, we've got 469.
Los Gorillas.
And we're going to round out red with 22-24.
Robo Phoenix.
Moving on over to our blue alliance, we've got 247.
Da Bears.
In the middle, it's 43-81.
Twisted Devils.
And let's hear it for 35-38.
Robo Jackets.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
In the autonomous period, the Red Alliance is quick to score. Not one, not two, but 3 notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance has multiple robots snatching up those notes from the middle of the field. Barely a miss from Team 43 as autonomous ends, but they're right back on it, collecting notes. We already have a shoot from Team 38 as they zoom over to their human player station. Shooting over a note to their alliance partner as they collect a note, shoot, and score. Over on the red side of the field, we have the same tactic with 49-26 receiving a note from their teammates. We get our first non-orange note scored by the Blue Alliance, attempting to score by the Blue Alliance into the amp. As more notes are shot across the field by their teammate, 35-38. We have multiple robots lining up and scoring on the Red Alliance, featuring a red note by Team 2224. Team 247 doing a little spin with their googly eyes going side to side as they line up to collect, as they have carrying a note. The yellow note has been collected from the Red Alliance human station by Team 2224 as their alliance partner, 469, shoots and scores into the Red Alliance speaker. We got a shoot and score on the Blue Alliance from Team 35-36, 38 as their alliance partner, 43-81, lines up over on the amp to get them one step closer to their rainbow amplification point. We have the Red Alliance collecting from their human player station and also lining up to score over on that amp as the Blue Alliance is lining up to score both on their speaker and their amp, succeeding in both attempts. Right now we have just under 30 seconds left in this match as the note goes flying outside the field. We have a yellow note collected by the Blue Alliance, trying to sneak in that rainbow bonus just before this match ends. We have a score on the speaker by the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance is already starting their climb. We have 5 seconds left. We have one robot in the air from each alliance as that is the end of this qualification match.
Well, let's take a look at our scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take that match with a score of 70-60. Both alliances coming home with some ranking points for their efforts, courtesy of that cooperation. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 15. Are you ready, Hannah?
Yes, I am. Let's meet these teams.
On the Red Alliance, we got 37-67.
TC Titans.
Joining them, we got 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
And let's make some noise for 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 91-76.
Green Spire Steel Sturgeons.
Former world champion, 31-75.
Night Vision.
And let's round out this match with 10-76.
Pie High Samurai.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous period, the Blue Alliance are quick to score 3 notes into their speaker, as the Red Alliance is lining up to do the same. We have a blue robot hanging out in the middle of the field as their alliance partners are attempting to collect some last-minute notes during autonomous period. And with that sound, drivers are picking up their controllers. Blue and Red Alliance both lining up for their shots. We got Team 3175 collecting a note from the human player station as their alliance partner, Team 9176, successfully scores into the speaker. We already have a colored note scoring from 3175 into that blue amp. As the Team 4422 shoots and scores into the Red Alliance speaker. Nice catch from a MTA as a Blue Alliance shoots that note outside the field. We got Team 3767 flying across the field over to their human player station as Team 1076 flies over to their speaker. We got a yellow note now from the Blue Alliance into the amplification station as a note flies across the field, thrown by Team 9176. Flags waving, Team 3175 lines up that green note over to their human player station, ready for that rainbow bonus. We have Team 9176 heading over to their human player station, right next to their alliance partner, Team 3175, who has collected a blue note. We have Red Alliance lining up for an amplified score. They have one, and they just missed the second. We got Blue Alliance robots shooting over notes from their human player station. We got a purple note by the Blue Alliance. That might just be the last one they need. We have Team 3641 flying across the field as Team 1076 started to collect a note and score into their speaker. With 20 seconds left in this match, teams are doing whatever they can to get their last second scores in. We got the human players. We have a spotlighted stage over on the over on the Red Alliance that Team 4422 has fully taken advantage of. Just missed the spotlight by the Red Alliance as we have 2-3 robots in the air as this match comes to an end.
We've got our scores from that last match. The Blue Alliance is going to take this one, winning by a score of 58-56. What a close match.
Attention, if anyone has lost a set of keys, if you can come over and tell us exactly what they are, we will give them to you. Again, we have a lost pair of keys over at the volunteer table. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Over on the red side of the field, we have 7197.
From Jackson, that's the Mountie Megabots.
Next up, we have team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 2851.
Revolution.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 1038.
Making the drive from Liberty Township, Ohio, it's Lakota Robotics.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finally, we have team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. As we start autonomous. Looks like red moving towards those center lines. Blue just a hair behind, not quite fast enough. Red Alliance, looks like Mountie Megabots lining up. Not quite making the shot during autonomous. Coming out of Auton, red has a slight lead, 16-11. Looks like blue has already hit that co-op button thanks to that Auton note scored by 1038. 1506 making shots into the speaker. Blue erasing that gap, down only by 2. Still lots of time left in this match. Looks like a little bit of congestion down here on the red side near the amp. Looks like 33 is going to take that amp. Both teams have hit the cooperation button. Mountie Megabots make quick shot while the speakers amplify. 33 following suit. Looks like they've gotten at least 3 shots while amplified. Opening up that lead, 39-19. Red needs 6 more notes in order to get that threshold RP. Blue needs 8. 1506 trying to get some in the amp to kind of start chewing into that deficit. Speaker shot for 1506 goes in while amplified. Looks like they're going to try to squeak in 1 more. Remember, when it is amplified, those notes are worth 5 as opposed to 2. Mountie Megabots lining up, able to get 1 into the amp. Looks like Red is ready to amplify. Crevolution down here with looks like the blue note. Looks like they may be trying for that rainbow bonus. We need blue and purple. 2 notes away from Red getting that rainbow for that extra RP. Big collision midfield between Metal Muscle and the Killer Bees. Neither looks worse for wear. Blue has 3 of those rainbow notes. We enter the last 30 seconds of this match. Looks like Crevolution's gonna break to climb. Red holding on to that lead 60-34, under 20 seconds left. 33 getting the blue and the purple. Looks like, if my eyes do not deceive me, the Red Alliance has achieved the rainbow bonus. That'll be an extra RP for them, along with their RP for hitting that note threshold, and they may even manage to get that Harmony RP. We may have a 5 RP match, but we'll have to see when scores come.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for being what I think is the first alliance to have all 5 ranking points. teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have 48-10.
I am Robot.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 36-56.
That's the Dexter Dreadbots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 5406.
Coming all the way from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, that is Celtex.
All right, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 5460.
Strike Zone out of up
Next up, we have team 5712.
Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And finally, last but not least, we have team 4384.
That's the Benzene Bots.
This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we win, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, autonomous mode qualification 17 underway. 5712 looks like they're trying to make quick work of those notes on their side of the field while 5460 goes center line. 5406 and 3656 both took some shots, but looks like we are moving into teleop with a blue lead, 39-19. 5460 and 5712 both quickly feeding from the source, whereas it looks like the Red Alliance is focused on notes on the ground. Celtex now moving to the source, 4810 quick behind. Looks like Benzene Bots maybe out of commission. So Hemlock getting stymied a bit by 5406 as they go to pick up another note. Looks like we have hit the cooperation on red. Blue did not hit that button. Looks like that is 5712 scoring that yellow note. Looks like we are going for the rainbow bonus over on blue. They did not hit that cooperation button, which means that both alliances will need to hit that 18 note threshold. Blue gambling that they'll be able to make it. 52-35, blue needs 6 more notes for that RP, red needs 8. Celtex continuing to feed some notes down to their partner, the Dexter Dreadbots. Stealing some of those notes that are over by the blue speaker. 5460 doing some shorter cycles for their alliance partners to clean up later. 5460 stealing notes just as quickly as 5406 was. Hemlock going and leaving them behind. 5460 strike zone looks like they're about to shoot. Go a little bit wide. We are just, looks like, 1 purple note away from the rainbow bonus on blue. And Hemlock delivers. I believe that hits us our rainbow RP on blue. Over on red, looks like we have red and orange. Looks like they're trying to score the yellow, but the amp has jammed a bit. with 20 seconds left. Blue still with the 67-48 lead. One note away from that RP. Quickly scored by Hemlock. So they've hit the rainbow, they've hit the threshold. Will they be able to get the Harmony RP? Unfortunately, looks like no. But they are still in a very strong position moving forward. Red looks like they've got 2 robots in the air. Wait to see those final scores.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. In addition to the Rainbow ranking bonus, they have 3 ranking points. This is a reminder that if anyone has lost a set of car keys, we may have them at the volunteer table. Again, if you have lost your car keys, we may have them at the volunteer table. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for qualification match number that this is. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3655.
From Mason High School, that's the Tractor Technicians.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 1596.
The Instigators.
And finally, we have team 9558.
The Steel Vipers.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 1684.
That's the Chimeras out of Lapeer.
Next up, we have team 818.
That's your Steel Armadillos.
And last but not least, we have team 51.
Wings of Fire.
moves behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We enter our autonomous period with the Blue Alliance taking some quick shots, followed quickly by Red. 1596 dropping a note. Looks like they may have one stuck on their robot. Shooting one over the top of the speaker. And at the end of autonomous, Blue with a commanding lead of 39-4. A lot of match left to play. We'll see what happens. Looks like Chimeras have hit the cooperation button. We'll see if Red hits the button. They'll need to score a note in order to make that happen. 1596 trying to get that note off of their robot. Chimeras continuing. Looks like they have amplified their speaker. Nobody there to shoot at any notes, unfortunately, but they have started scoring some of those rainbow notes down. We have got red, orange, yellow, and purple. Looks like we're missing green and blue for that RP. We have passed, looks like we've passed that threshold for the cooperation, so that number will remain at 18. Blue needs 2 more notes to hit that 18. There's one from the Chimeras, one from 818. That should guarantee the Blue Alliance an extra ranking point at the end of this match. However, not happy with one extra, they continue to work on that rainbow bonus. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have hit every color. Blue does have the rainbow bonus, will be earning that extra RP. Under a minute left. Blue has amplified their speaker. Chimeras quickly coming to score a note, get that extra points. Traxxer's lining up for a shot. Just low. Instigators still struggling with that note, stuck in their robot. Looks like they've reverted to defense. Try to slow down this onslaught by the Blue Alliance. 818 with a note down to this amp. It is ready to be amplified. We have a score of 89-10 with less than 30 seconds left. Chimeras go up high as they amplify. Looking to take another note. That's 2 in the amplified speaker. 3. 818 with a whiff. Looks like Blue is going to try to get themselves ready, try to get that harmony bonus. We have a lead of 104-15 with just a few seconds left. Looks like Chimeras may have had a hook snap. And that's our time.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with our new high score of 109. In addition to their rainbow bonus, they have 3 ranking points, moving all 3 teams up in the rankings.
All right, attention, everyone. We will be breaking for lunch after match 21. That is match 2-1. We'll be breaking for lunch after that. Then match 22 needs to be on the field, ready to go at 1:50, so we can start at 2. This is what I was told. John looks confused.
You're
when the wind passed by. Love, thoughts to hear a sign.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 4381.
That's the Twisted Devils out of Richland.
Over on the Red Alliance, number 2, we have 9312.
That's Nerd Spark.
And third on the Red Alliance, we have team 9991.
Wings of Fire.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, in the green, we have team 4926.
From Indiana, that's Galactech.
Next up, we have team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
And finally, we have team 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we enter autonomous mode. 4381 and Nerd Spark quickly cleaning up those notes. It's like 453, Galactech and Kinematic Wolves looking to do the same. Coming out of autonomous, we've got Red in the lead. It's like 39-19. Twisted Devils and Nerd Spark quickly move to start working on the amp. Looks like Nerd Spark's gonna be working on those rainbow notes. They're coming over with the purple right now. 4381 with an orange. Looks like Galactech with a note in the amp as well. Both alliances have hit the co-opetition button, and Red has just hit their amp button. Blue note coming in from Nerd Spark. Galactech looks like they're looking for a note down on their side of the field. A little bit of a traffic jam over by the red source. Got our head ref signaling a tech foul. We'll see how that impacts the final score. Nerd Spark with a yellow note coming in. Looks like that is their third necessary for that rainbow bonus. They're about halfway there. Nerd Spark, Wings of Fire traveling on the field. Looks like 4381 delivered a yellow as well. Nerd Spark with a green. Looks like there may be some confusion on the colors that need to be delivered. Kinematic Wolves work on getting that yellow one into the yellow note into the blue amp. They miss and look to recover and try again. Galactech coming down, looks like they're looking to score. They shoot one up into the speaker, moving them closer to that RP. Nerd Spark loading up, looks like they may be switching to scoring. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Red Alliance has achieved that rainbow bonus, which will mean an extra RP for that Red Alliance. That sound means there's 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds left. It's like Red has hit that RP threshold. Blue needs 4 more notes. It's like Red, looks like nobody's trying to climb. Looks like they're settled with just some parks. And we will wait for those final scores.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 75 points. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Over on the red side of the field, we have team 1701.
That's the Robo Cubs.
Next up, we have team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And finally, we have team 6861.
That's the Tyros team out of Livonia.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7769.
That's the Crew.
Next up, we have team 4422.
The Twisted Angels.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 247.
That's the Bears.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
1701 rockets to that center line, trying to get those contested notes. 4422 coming for one of them as well. 1701 with a second. Oh, the shot goes just high, but they do keep that note on their side of the field, which can be incredibly valuable come teleop time. leaving autonomous. Blue with the lead, 24-14. As both teams start working on increasing those scores, but also working towards those RPs. 68-61 looks like they have a note stuck on their climber. They can't get rid of that. They're gonna have some struggles this match. The crew coming down with it looks like the red note, trying to work on that rainbow bonus. The Bears seem to be struggling to move. Here comes Bionic Blackhawks. Looks like they have a note in their possession. Looks like that red note. Trying to start working that rainbow bonus as well. Teams are starting to figure out that that extra RP is massive and won't mean a ton come tomorrow when it gets to Alliance selection. The crew coming down with that yellow note. Unfortunately, it looks like they've already scored yellow, so they'll need to work on a different color. 44-22 with a red note. Have to eject it. Tyro's team looks like they lost a panel. But it does free that note from the top of them, which lets them get back in the game. Tyros lining up, making that shot as they amplify the speaker. 1701 looks like they shoot in that blue note. Red looks like they are just one orange note shy of that rainbow bonus. Down on blue looks like we're a few notes shy. Blue holding on to that lead, 50-30. Blue one note away from that extra ranking point. Red needs 4. They have hit the cooperation button, lowering that threshold. Blue scores green. Looks like they might still need blue and purple as there's 20 seconds left in this match. Down on the Red Alliance. Down on the Red Alliance. He hears the yells from the crowd and figures out what is needed to do that rainbow bonus. Looks like Red did achieve the rainbow. Blue was a note shy, it looks like. 2 notes shy. We'll wait for those scores now.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
right, folks. This is going to be our last qualification match before we break for lunch. We will come back with match number 22 at 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 21, starting with 37-67.
That's your TC Titans.
Joining them, we've got 91-76.
The Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And let's round out this alliance with 56-41.
Byron Robotics.
Currently ranked number 1, we've got team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
Joining them, we've got 28-32.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
And let's hear it for 61-20.
Cyber Stangs.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, let's get this last match before lunch started. TC Titans and 33, both making quick work in autonomous. 33, shots seem to be going a little low. TC Titan manages to sink a few, giving Red the lead coming into tally-up 29-12. Killer Bees quick to move towards that center line, shuffling some notes down to their alliance partners, ramming that wall awful hard as they go and move to the amp, hitting that co-op button. We'll see if Red follows suit. And they do. Both teams, both alliances have hit the co-op button, which means that note threshold is 15. 61-20, working on some of those notes at 33 shuffled over. Looks like the Killer Bees have decided to start with those rainbow notes, delivering a yellow. They've already got that orange from the co-op. So now they'll start working towards that rainbow. 33 managed to get 5 ranking points in their last match. I'm sure they're trying to match that feat again. Red is holding on to a narrow lead, 32-36. Blue taking it as somebody attempts to hit me with a note. Steel Sturgeons seem to be feeding notes down to their alliance partners, Byron Robotics and TC Titans. TC Titans seem to have some issues intaking. Killer Bees deliver a blue note. Looks like they have a green note as well being delivered by them. Looks like we are just one purple note short of that extra RP. Killer Bees working on cleaning up some of those scores, trying to build their lead. One note shy of that bonus. 33 looking to score. They get one into the amp. They still need that purple note in order to complete the rainbow bonus. Hitting that wall awful hard. Looks like 33 does get that purple note if they manage to score it, which they do. The Blue Alliance has secured that rainbow bonus. Combined with their 18 notes scored, they are guaranteed 2 RP regardless of the outcome of this match. Depending on how these climbs go, they may be going for that 5 again. Unfortunately, looks like they will not get up in time. We'll wait to see those final scores, though. Just a reminder, this was our last match before lunch. We are now breaking for lunch. The first match after lunch is starting at 2. That means if you are in match number 22, you should probably be on the field by 1:45, 1:50 at the latest, so we can get started at 2. Once again, we're starting at 2 with match 22.
And if while you're enjoying your lunch break, you get a little bit hungry, we have concessions provided by Gilly's Ice Cream. They've got ice cream, walking tacos, and other fun, tasty treats. With that, let's get our scores for that last match before lunch. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory, 75-49. All right, folks, with that, we are going to have a short field break. We'll see you back here in just a little bit. All right, folks. How did you enjoy your lunch break? Everybody's still a little bit asleep? Well, we're going to need to raise the volume because we are back for qualification match number 22. Let's make some noise for 87-28.
From right here at Athens High School, it's the Argonauts.
They were the winners of the Jackson District. It's 10-76.
Pie High Samurai.
And let's hear it for 469.
Los Gorillas.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 82-80.
K9.0 Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 302.
The Dragons of Lake Orion.
And let's hear it for 28-51.
All the way from Sterling Heights, that's Crevolution.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we start match 22 back from lunch. Blue with a flurry of notes into the speaker. Collision at midfield between Pie High and the Dragons. Pie High coming out with a note. At the end of Autonomous, looks like Blue has the lead 26-16. Looks like Crevolution's gonna start working on those amp cycles. Will they go for the rainbow bonus or are they just trying to amplify? We'll find out as the match goes. Looks like Red has hit the competition button, as has Blue, lowering that threshold to 15 notes. Argonauts coming down the field, looks like the red note in their possession, trying to work on that rainbow bonus. Crevolution with the lining up with that speaker. High shot goes in. Blue has amplified their speaker. Crev trying to get one of those bonus points in. 302 choosing to ignore the speaker in favor of the amplifier. Looks like they've got the green. Looks like that red, orange, yellow, and green. Just missing blue and purple for that rainbow bonus down on Blue. 469 with a long shot going in to that amplified speaker, looking to close this gap between the red and blue alliances. Argos and 302 high up on the field. Dragons escape. Looks like they did not have a note in their possession. Here comes Crev. Crevolution shooting up high, making it. Down on the red side, 469 looking to answer. Both speakers are currently amplified. Red has managed to close this gap by utilizing those amplified cycles to help close the gap. We got a yellow note scored by Red. Looks like they're missing blue and purple in order to get that rainbow bonus. Down on Blue. They're also working on their notes. Looks like they have it. So Blue has managed to score all 6 of the rainbow notes, getting them that extra RP. Both teams have also hit that threshold for the RP from the note score. Red trying to make up this last amp cycle, actually pulling into the lead thanks to those amplified points. This one might come down to the hangs. 302 looks like they attempted to trap but did not make it in. We'll see what happens.
We've got our scores for match number 22. We've got a tied score for that match, 57 to 57. 2 ranking points for each. And blue secured that rainbow bonus rank point. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 23. Starting us off, we've got 1038.
Our friends from down south, that's Lakota Robotics.
Joining them, we have 3175.
That's Night Vision out of University Liggett.
And let's round out this alliance with 5704.
That's the Auto Goats.
Lights, camera, action. We got 7211.
That's Hollywood out of Holly, Michigan.
Joining them, we got 2224.
Robo Phoenix out of Detroit.
And let's make some noise for 3538.
Out of Avondale High School, that's the Robo Jackets. Always causing problems.
Our FTA says we're ready to play. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, going off, we've got 3175 with a couple quick shots. 3538 misses their pickup from the center. Blue leaving a lot of notes, just kind of living on the field. 3538 picks up from the center line. Oh, that's a heartbreaker of a shot right there. Red comes out with a 23-9 lead after the autonomous period. Looks like 3538 starting to do what they do best, which is just feeding. 5704, tipped battery is out. I will let the referees sort that one out. That is not my department this week. 3538 moving down. Looks like they're going to work on doing some cleanup of those notes they've been feeding. Hollywood moving to do the same. Actually looks like Hollywood might start working on that rainbow bonus. Both teams have hit that co-op button, it looks like. But the screen is still showing 18. Interesting. 3538 with a quick shot into the speaker. 7211 going down to get that next colorful note. 3175 working on their speaker. Down on blue, looks like we have red and yellow. Looks like they just added green halfway to that rainbow bonus. 3538. Looked like they have a note stuck, but we were able to eject it. 2224. Looks like they have a note stuck in their machine. 3538 moving. 7211 looks like they've got the blue note in their possession. 3175 spinning down the field. We've got night vision. Looks like they're going to pick up a note, but there is no note to be given. Hollywood back down here. Looks like they may have another note looking to score. Purple note looks like it's in their possession, looking to work on that rainbow bonus. Red slowly working as well. Looks like they have red, orange, yellow, and green. Just missing blue and purple. Down on blue, looks like we are one note short of the rainbow bonus. They decided to abandon that concept. 3538. Climbing blue down, 5-point deficit. We'll see how this ends. Looks like 3538 did get that trap in. We'll see what the scores say. right, in that last match, there is a red card being assessed to team 7211 for tipping. Once again, that is a red card being assessed to team 7211. And I believe scores are good.
Well, let's check out our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take that victory, winning by a score of 56 to 51. All right, we are going to roll right along and meet our teams for match number 24. Starting us off on red, we got 1506.
That's Metal Muscle,
Joining them at 7197.
the Mountie Megabots.
And let's round out red with 8424.
That's your Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we got 3641.
That's the Flying Toasters.
In the middle, it's 6078.
Out of Holt, the Robo Rams.
And just keep swimming, it's 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get on with match 24. Red Alliance, we got a race to the center. 226 looks like they are the winners, getting that center line. 60-78 with 2 notes in their possession. Flying Toasters missed that center line, but they prevent 1506 from getting it. So, lemons into lemonade. Blue Alliance looks like they're starting up ahead, 36-24 after Autonomous. Everybody working towards those ranking points. 226 looks like they're in charge of feeding this match. 60-78, running down to get some notes of their own. Toasters looking to clean up on their side of the field while 1506 cycles down. 84-24. Looks like they may be trying to get into that amp, but seem to be having some issues with that handoff. 60-78, looks like got the red note, looking towards that rainbow bonus. We got 1506 hitting one in the high, 7197 goes into the amp as the Toasters go into the speaker. 60-78 lining up, looks like the yellow note in their possession. That is red, orange, yellow for the Blue Alliance, halfway to that rainbow. Looks like red and orange down on the red side. That yellow missed by 7197. They're gonna re-intake, try again. That rainbow bonus and that ranking point are huge and will determine very easily who is at the top of the rankings for this event. 60-78 coming in with an orange note. 1506 looking to feed some notes down to Mountie Megabots, who just scored that green note. Red, orange, yellow, green down on the red side. Looks like they're 2 short of that rainbow bonus. Blue still waiting on 3 more. Blue is in the lead right now, 66 to 57, just as we enter the last 30 seconds of play. Red closing that gap. Blue has hit that RP threshold, it looks like. Red 2 notes away. We're in the last 20 seconds. Red getting that purple. Looks like red has achieved the rainbow bonus. Will blue be able to follow suit? Blue still needs blue and purple. Doesn't look like they're going to get it in these last 5 seconds. Over on red, we've got 15:06 up. And some falls over on blue. We'll wait for those final scores.
Let's check out our scores for match number 24. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one, 85 to 67. There were a couple rainbow bonuses in play, so Red Alliance goes home with 1, even though it's not shown on the screen. When we started this event, this mic wasn't dented. It's dented now. Our FTAs would like you to know that the Blue Alliance, the rankings there are correct. They take the rankings on the Blue Alliance take into account the rainbow bonuses. So that's where we're gonna find out how our teams are ranked. The stuff on the screen is a lie. It's not real. Thank you. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we got 43-84.
That's the benzene bots.
Joining them, it's 4-53.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And let's hear it for 2-47.
That's the Bears out of Berkeley.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance. They were finalists at Rainbow Rumble last year. It's 54-06.
That is South X, our one international friend.
In the middle, we got 77-69.
That's the Crew out of Royal Oak.
And let's round out this match with 8-18.
That's the Steel Armadillos.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go in match number 25, 818, moving to the center line. 5406 also going for the center line, misses the pickup at 818, gets another one. 7769 going for the center line. That's a lot of all-time shots happening over on blue. It's like blue managed to score 7 notes in the autonomous period for 46 points. They come out of autonomous with a strong lead while they get to working on those ranking points. Red looks like benzene bots are struggling to move a little bit. 453 looks like they may be hung up on a note. The crew and steel armadillos both shooting. Crew going for that amp. Blue Alliance has hit that bonus, the competition bonus, and is working on the rainbow. They've got red and orange. Crew coming down with another down to the amp. Over on red, looks like 247 looking for an amp. However, we will not be getting the competition this match because they have taken too long to press that button. So both teams will have to hit that 21-point threshold to get the RP. Blue has amplified their speaker as they fire. 5406 continuing to work on those rainbow notes. Looks like we are up to 4, missing blue and purple. 247 looks like they may be struggling to score that red note down on their side. Blue note scored. 7769 coming to fire into the speaker. About 45 seconds left. Blue with a 74 to 31 point lead. Blue has hit that RP threshold. No matter what happens in the rest of this match, they will get 1 RP minimum. Celtex scoring the purple note. Looks like they have hit the rainbow bonus. Blue is guaranteed 2 RP at this point with less than 30 seconds left to play. Now they're just gonna go see if they can get that harmony ranking point as well. If they manage to do that, we could see a 5 RP match. 7769 looks like they're going up with the trap. 5406 struggling to line up. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Let's check out our scores from match number 25. We're going to see a win for the Blue Alliance, 89 to 31. That's going to push a couple of our Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings, but a reminder that these ranks are not necessarily correct. You got to go to the Blue Alliance to know what's really going on. All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 26. Starting us off on red, we've got 61-20.
Cyber Stangs.
Joining them, we've got 95-58.
The Steel Vipers.
And let's round out this red alliance with 43-81.
Twisted Devils.
Coming on over to our blue alliance, we got 36-56.
Dexter Dreadbots.
Joining them, we've got 36-55.
Tractor Technicians.
And we're gonna finish this alliance in a very similar way to the way we finished red, with 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
We've got the thumbs down. Just testing. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous period, the Red Alliance is quick to score not one but 2 notes in the speaker. We have more Red Alliance robots heading over, colliding and causing some issues, while the Blue Alliance, team 4422, is bringing some notes over to their side. As drivers pick up their controllers, we have robots flying all across the field. We have team 6120 making their way over to grab a note from the middle section of the field. We have 3656 grabbing a note from their side and lining up on their speaker. We got an aim, shoot, and score from team 4381 on the Red Alliance, as their alliance partner scores a note into their amp. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 3656 scoring another note into their speaker, as their alliance partner attempts to grab a red note from their human player station for that rainbow bonus. Team 3655 flying across the field also to the human player station, this time grabbing an orange note. The Red Alliance team 4381 flying across the field, scoring a red note into their amp, also going for that rainbow bonus, as we have a yellow note flying across the field in the grips of team 3656. Team 4381 flying under the stage to their human player station, as their alliance partner scores into the speaker and potentially the amp. We have a green note on the field. Team 4422 is going back for it, though it's being blocked by that orange note. Their alliance partner, Red Speaker, is lining up for a score, as the Red Alliance robot, 6120, is heading over to their speaker. We got some traffic going on in the middle of this field, with team 9558 and a yellow note lining up on their amp, as their alliance partners are over at the human player station. Ooh, we had a collision between Blue Alliance robots as 4422 takes their green note over to the amp, and Blue Alliance robot lining up by the speaker. With 15 seconds left, we have human players throwing notes to spotlight robots. We have 6120 already in the air. As more red robots line up to climb, we got some blue robots already in park, potentially some climbs to this last second before this match is over. Lights are green. Drivers, please come collect your robots.
Seriously, I mean,
Let's check out our scores for that last match. We've got a win for the Blue Alliance, 59-57. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 27. Starting us off, we got 49-26.
Galactic.
Our defending Rainbow Rumble champions, it's Team 51.
Wings of Fire.
And let's make some noise for 28-51.
Revolution.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Joining them, we've got 37-67.
TC Titans.
And let's round out this match with 48-10.
I am Robot.
When I was yours, you told me not to leave it all behind. I guess that's what I've done.
Ooh, we've got a thumbs down. Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance quick to score one into their speaker with Red Alliance not far behind. We have robots going off in the middle of the field attempting to grab notes as the Blue Alliance lines up for another score to the speaker, and they succeed. Team 37-67, scoring one final note into the speaker as his autonomous period comes to an end. Now that drivers have picked up their controllers, 28-34 already has a note in their possession as the Red Alliance Wings of Fire scores a note into the amp. Following suit, we have an orange note scored by 28-34 over on that Blue Alliance. And the note is flown across the field onto the Red Alliance side as Wings of Fire score to the amp. We have two red robots over on the human player station. We got Team 2851 lining up for that score at that speaker over on the Red Alliance side, as Team 2834 collects a note from their human player station. As the note flies across the field, right next to Team 2851, who's attempting to score into their speaker as their alliance partner with that blue note for that rainbow bonus scoring into their amp. We have Team 4810 flying across the field with their note, lining up for shooting a score into their blue speaker, as their alliance partner, Team 3667, is collecting a note from their human player station. Their opposing alliance, the Red Alliance, has Team 2851 scoring a note into their speaker, as over on the blue side, what looks like a red note is being scored into the blue amplification by Team 3767, going for that rainbow bonus. Team 2834 collecting another orange note from the human player station as their alliance partner attempts to score the speaker. Team 51 trying to make their way through the blue alliance to get over to their human player station, grabbing that orange note for what is either the speaker or the amp. We have an orange note being scored to the amp and the orange one to the speaker, for the blue alliance. We have a robot already climbing from 2851 on the Red Alliance, just as the autonomous period endgame officially comes to a start. We have 51 attempting to climb on the same stage as their alliance partner, already spotlighted Wings of Fire by their human player. We have 2 spotlights on the Red Alliance, as the Blue Alliance has 2 robots up in the air.
Let's take a look at our scores.
And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are getting ready for match number 28. Let's meet our team starting with 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
Joining them, we've got 5460.
Strike Zone.
And let's hear it for 469.
Los Gorillas.
Making our way over to blue, we've got 1596.
The Instigators.
Joining them is 1701.
RoboCubs.
And let's hear it for 5704.
Auto Goats.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous period, we have the Red Alliance scoring a note into their speaker. We have the Blue Alliance lining up for a shoot and score over to the Blue speaker as the Red Alliance scoring some more notes on their side. We have Team 1701 collecting a final note from the middle of the field and scoring just as the autonomous period comes to an end. Team 469 just dropping their note as they line up to score onto the speaker. We have Team 2832 already across the field at their human player station collecting some of those orange notes. We have Team 5460 lining up for their score over on the amp as Team 2832 making their way under the stage to score next. As a note flies across the field all the way from 469 over on the blue robots are trying to get around themselves, trying to coordinate, so it's 1701 can go over to the human player station and 5704 can score onto that amp. As Team 5460 scores onto this amplified speaker, we have one more note making its way across the field. Will they have time to score it? And they have one more score as into the amplified red speaker as a note flies off the field. 1701, having acquired a note, is lining up by the blue amp. Never mind, they decide to score into the speaker. As more notes fly across the field, both being thrown from 469, their alliance partner, 5460, is having some defense played on them by 1596. We have some colorful notes on the field with Blue Alliance halfway to their rainbow bonus. As Team 1701 taking some wheels off the ground as they attempt to score some notes into the amp. We have Team 1596 taking their orange note, possibly lining up into getting under the speaker, trying to get around to score their speaker or amp, and make 1560s, making that a bit difficult. Over on we have 2832 collecting a purple note from their human player station, bringing it over to their amp, trying to get to that rainbow bonus. We have some collisions of 1701 trying to get to their speaker or amp. We already have a spotlighted stage over on the Blue Alliance with no one trying to climb yet, trying to get those last-minute notes scored both in the speaker and amp, especially by Team 1701. We have Team 2832 already off the ground, with their alliance members lining up to do the same. We already have a parts robot on blue as this match comes to an end.
Let's check out our scores from that last match. We're going to see a Blue Alliance victory, 55-45. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. They were the winners on the Consumers Energy Division at the state championship this year. It's 35-38.
Robo Jackets!
Joining them, we've got 10-76.
Hi Samurai!
They were also the winners of the Consumers Energy Division at the state championship this year. It's 16-84.
The Chimeras!
On the Blue Alliance, all the way from Troy, we got 2-26.
The Hammerheads!
All the way from Troy, it's 87-28.
The Argonauts!
And let's round out this match with 93-12. Ned Spark! We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous period, the Red Alliance is quick to score a note into their speaker. We got some attempted shots from both teams as the Blue Alliance scores one note into their speaker. As the Blue Alliance scores one final note into their speaker, 226 is right by a note in the center of the field, ready to grab as soon as drivers pick up their controllers. A728 is having some defense playing played on them as they try to escape their side of the field to go pick up some notes from their human player station. As Team 3538 has collected a note and are making their way to shoot it across the field. As Team 1076 has acquired a yellow note, attempting to score into the amp for that rainbow bonus. We have Team 8728 with their blue note lining up at the amp for their rainbow bonus. As more orange notes are flying across the field, we got a score into the red amp by the Red Alliance. As over on the blue side of the field, we have multiple robots trying to score for that into their amp. We got two red robots over by their human player station collecting some more notes to be scored while their amp is scored for 2 more seconds, and they make that final note scored to the speaker just as their time is up. We have 226 over by their speaker, potentially lining up to score as their alliance partner, 9312, scores a green note into their amp. Team 8728 playing some defense on Team 3538, but they crash through, getting a note from their human player station and throwing it across the field. We have a purple note scored into the blue amp, meaning only one yellow note for them to get that rainbow bonus. With Team 9312 making their way across the field onto the blue side. Over on the red side, Team 1076 has some notes in their possession to attempt to line up to score. Team 3538 collecting some notes in their human player station as their alliance partner is lining up to score in the speaker. We have 2 notes scored into this amp speaker by the Red Alliance. This is going to give them a good bonus of points. We have a red note scored into the amp by Team 9312 as we enter this end game. We have 3538 already up in the air. We have 3 robots already in the air. Will the Red Alliance get a third? The Argonauts and Hammerheads, both Troy teams, both on the stage. Will their alliance partner make it in time? They will not. That's the end of this game. Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. The total score of 95. Throughout the match, they acquired 3, potentially 4 whole ranking points, depending on how that rainbow went.
All right, we are getting ready for match number 30 here at Rainbow Rumble. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with 6078.
The Robo Rams.
Joining them, we've got 8424.
Treasure Editions, Next Gen.
And let's hear it for 302.
The Dragons.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 9991.
Wings of Fire, B.
Joining them, they're the winners at the Lansing District. It's 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And let's hear it for 6861.
The Tyros team.
Ooh, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off as autonomous period, the yellow submarine is quick to score into the blue speaker. We have some more shots from the Blue Alliance as 6861 grabs a note from the middle of the field, making their way under the stage just as the autonomous period comes to an end. Red robots flying away from their stage as they line up and take some more notes from the human player station. The Dragons 302 collecting a red note, slowly making their way to that rainbow bonus. As Team 5641 collects a note, their alliance partner attempts to score into the speaker and the amp. We have Team 8424 with their note making their way over across the field somewhere. And then we got Team 302 collecting another note from their human player station as the Blue Alliance collects a note and throws it into the speaker. Team 6078 collecting a note and lining up for a score into the speaker. They're aiming their shot, and then they shoot and they just barely miss it. 302 storing a yellow note into their amp, making that one step closer to that rainbow bonus as Team 6861 throws that orange note across the field. Team 9991 scoring their note into the speaker for that's giving additional points to the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance collecting a blue note from their human player station, their opponents, Team 9991, collects another note to the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We have Team 6078 scoring an amplified note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Possibility of getting one more, but they only have 3 seconds left. Will they make it? They do a spin and they shoot and just miss. We have Team 5641 making their way across the field, potentially playing some defense on 6078. We got the Dragons collecting another one of those rainbow notes. This time we got a purple as 9991 scores a note into the speaker. With 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance instantly scores a spotlight onto the blue stage. As we have one robot in the air too so far, we now have 2 spotlights from the Blue Alliance. One of them on their own robots, Team 6661, as this match comes to an end.
All right, looks like we're good on our scores. Maybe. Here they come. Winning that match is the Blue Alliance. 50-17.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match. The number that this one is. All right, we have Team 3175.
That's Night Vision.
Next Next up, we have Team 8280.
K 9.0 Robotics.
And next up, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2224.
That's Robo Phoenix out of Detroit.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7211.
That's Hollywood.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9176.
That's the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, match number 31 underway. 3175 and 2224 quickly making some shots. Hollywood 1506 looking to do the same. Hollywood shot a little low. 3175, a hard hit on the upright of the stage. Hopefully that won't bang up their intake too bad. Moving into teleop, we have a slight lead by Blue, 26-12. Both start working towards those RPs and those points. Hollywood looks like they're gonna be playing the amp, while 1506 gets a note stuck on the underside of the speaker. That's fun. Hollywood going for another note. 9176 scoring a note. Looks like they scored an orange one, hitting the cooperation button. Red has hit it as well, lowering that threshold to 18 notes necessary for the ranking point. 8280 on red, scores in the speaker. Blue, bit of a traffic jam trying to load down in the source. Hollywood and the Steel Sturgeons break away. Here comes Metal Muscle not far behind. Steel Sturgeons look like they've got a red note, trying to work on that rainbow bonus. Night Vision quickly shooting down the field. Also looks like they're going for the amp, trying to get ready for that amplification cycle. Hit the button, 8280 hits a score as an amplified note, closing that gap. Blue still maintaining a lead with about a minute left, 46-33. The Steel Sturgeons continue to cycle over the top of the stage, trying to feed some notes over to their alliance partner, 1506, who appears to have a note jammed in their robot. They drop it, we're all good. 8280 coming back, K9.0 looking to score in the speaker for red. Continuing to work on closing that gap. 3175 with another hard hit into that upright. Hollywood looks like they want to score in the amp. Oh, 1506 shoots a note, freeing that note they got stuck earlier. We'll see if they make use of them. About a 6 point separate these teams. Blue with the advantage, 52-47. As we go in these last 20 seconds of the match. We've got teams trying to climb. Hollywood looks like they're up. 1506 has just a few seconds. They managed to get it. 8280 and 3175 both look like they're still on the ground. We'll wait for those final scores.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. The total score of 60 points. let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 33.
That's the Killer Bees out of Notre Dame Preparatory.
Next up, we have team 5577.
That's your Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1038.
Lakota Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7197.
Mountie Megabots.
And finally, we have team 5712.
Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 32 gets started with some quick shots over on the Blue Alliance. Red looking to follow suit. 33 cleaning up their side of the field. Lakota looks like they went for one of the midline, may have missed the pickup. Close one at the end of Autonomous. Red up 31 to Blue 26. A lot of match left to play. Toasters get to work right away, getting that cooperation bonus in the amp, while Hemlock and Mountie Megabots start working on filling that speaker up. Over on Red, we've got Kinematic Wolves taking a quick shot, making it. Looks like they have a few notes they can clean up, quickly close that gap. Lakota running back. Bees down at their source. Seem to be waiting for a note. Given player doesn't seem to be giving it to them. Toasters score that yellow note, working on that rainbow bonus. Mountie Megabots look like they may be struggling there in the middle of the field. 33 lines up, just ricochets a shot out. Kinematic Wolves make a miss. Blue speaker is amplified, but there's nobody down there to score, it seems like. Lakota coming down with the green note, it looks like. Working on that rainbow bonus. Hemlock shoots in the speaker. Lakota going to load. Mountie Megabot still motionless near center field. 33 lining up. Sinks a speaker shot. Unamplified. Blue maintaining a slight lead, 46 to 38. Both teams looks like Blue looks like they are one note, just the purple away from that rainbow bonus. Looks like the Toasters are trying to pick it up. Over on Red, looks like we are a few notes away. We've got 4 of the 6 necessary. Lakota coming down with that yellow, trying to work on that. 33 rushing back. Looks like they're going to be going for that speaker shot, trying to catch back up. They amplify. That should help. Blue maintaining 54 to 47. They've had about that 7-point lead for most of this match. Lakota coming down with the blue. It's like Blue has achieved that rainbow bonus. Red is going up. Looks like 33 is trying to climb. Red falling one note short of that rainbow. Looks like we've got Hemlock with a trap. Lakota looks like they trapped with the blue note. That should help with some RPs all around.
All right, let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a total score of 70, just 5 points in the lead, and four ranking points. All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 33. Over on the red side of the field, we have team 469.
Los Gorillas.
Next up, we have team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And rounding off the red alliance, we have team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Next up on the blue alliance, we have team 3767.
TC Titans.
And finally on the blue alliance, we have team 3655.
That's the Tractor Technicians.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we start autonomous in qualification match number 33. Blue quickly scoring 37-67 and 54-60, working together to clear out that field. Red trying to keep pace. At the end of autonomous, we have blue in the lead, 41-24. Blue already a third of the way to that RP. As we go into Teleablos, like 5460 is going to put a note into the amp. They hit that co-op button, waiting to see if the Red Alliance does the same thing. That will lower that RP threshold for both of them. They do. Now both teams only have to hit that 18 mark in order to get the extra ranking point. It's like 818 is going to be focusing on that rainbow bonus, already scoring the red and the yellow and an orange. Speaker is amplified down on red. 469's shot goes high. 818 makes one, looking for a second before that time expires. Blue, 5460, trying to match them shot for shot. 62-42, blue with the lead in this one. 818 coming down with that blue note, working on that rainbow. 37-67 with yellow doing the same thing. 818 with an orange note in their possession. Looks like they're waiting to fire. Lined up, them and 469 both make shots. Red is 4 notes away from that RP. Blue has hit that threshold, looking to build up those bonus RPs, whether that is through the rainbow or the other methods available to them. Looks like the Blue Alliance is 1 note away, just missing that purple note. Red Alliance gets that purple note scored. Looks like they're missing a green note and an orange note down on their rainbow. Teams rushing to get those extra notes, get that breaking point. Still missing 1 on blue, still missing 2 on red, it looks like. Blue up 100-62 as we get the last 20 seconds of the match. 2834 has already climbed and trapped. Looking for a partner to climb to finish that harmony ranking point. Looks like we are a couple notes short on red. They don't have an orange or a green hanging. They do spotlight though. Over on blue, looks like we did get that rainbow, all 6 notes sitting there in order. We'll see how that affects the score and the rankings.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. All right, everyone, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 51.
The Wings of Fire.
Next up, we have Team 4422.
The Twisted Angels out of Gull Lake.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 226.
The Hammerheads out of Troy High School.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1076.
High High Samurai.
Next up, we have Team 5704.
The Auto Goats.
And finally, we have Team 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
scores behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Pie High Samurai with a quick shot at Auton. 51 also matching them. 51 and Pie High both working to clear out their sides. 226 going for those center line contested notes. Red putting up 7 notes during autonomous for a score of 39 points, leading Blues 24 as we move into teleop. Pie High Samurai starts to work on that amp. They've hit the co-op button, waiting to see if Red does the same. Pie High working on filling up that amp, trying to get to that amplified state. .51 looks like they may be experiencing some sort of jam. 226 looks like they're attempting to feed notes over their stage. 4422 doing the same. 5704 staying near the middle of the field. 51 looks like they may be switching to a defensive posture. 226 and 1076 have a big collision in midfield. Pie High Samurai trying to get around the Wings of Fire, but Wings of Fire managing to keep them contained. Pie High goes up, scores in the amp. Looks like neither alliance is particularly concerned with the rainbow bonus this match, just focusing on points. 226 going back across the field. Twisted Angels continuing to feed notes. 51 looks like they're maintaining a defensive position. I assume there's some sort of robot issue happening there. Pie High and the Auto Goats both trying to score in that amp. As we close in on 30 seconds left, our current score is tied, 44-44. Red Alliance looks like they're 3 notes away from that rainbow bonus. Blue has not placed any notes towards the rainbow. Pie High going, trying to get a last few notes. Blue pulling ahead 55-54 in these final seconds. Nobody really looks like they're going to climb. Wings of Fire going for the last second. This could make the difference in this match. We'll wait and see what the refs have to say.
All right, let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 58 points. With a total score of 61 points. All right, let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 35-38.
The Robo Jackets.
Next up, we have team 28-51.
Revolution.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 9991.
Wings of Fire B.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
Next up, we have Team 7769.
The Crew out of Royal Oak.
Feel it. And finally, we have Team 1701.
The Robocubs.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As we enter Teleop 1701, quickly moving to that center line as they've been doing all day, leaving 7769 to clean up their side of the field. 3538 working on their side of the field, making a couple shots. Looks like as we enter Teleop, Blue has a 10-point advantage, 29-19. Revolution moving to the amp, hitting that co-op button. Crew doing the same thing. Moving that threshold to 18 for both alliances to get that RP. Revolution with the red note in their possession. Looks like they're going to be going for that rainbow bonus. Unclear if Blue's going to be doing the same. Looks like the Benzene Bots may have a note stuck inside their robot. The Crew hitting a high speaker shot. Trying to do some more of those. Looks like down on red, we have 3 notes towards that rainbow. Revolution tries to make that green number 4. Prioritizing that RP. Blue staying in the lead, 40-31 right now. Looks like Wings of Fire B may not be moving. Hopefully that's an issue they can solve soon. Revolution looking to put some speaker notes, try to erase that deficit. That's 3 amplified shots in the speaker for red. Oh, Krev just barely misses number 4. The Crew looking to get an amplified speaker shot to maintain their lead. 1701 snipes one in. 7769 gets one in. Blue's lead stretches 63-47. Blue has hit that threshold for the RP. Red scores the blue note. Looks like they are 1 note away from that rainbow RP. 3538 continues to clean up those notes. 4 notes away from that breaking point for themselves. Revolution coming down with the purple note, looking to finish up that rainbow. Blue, unconcerned with the rainbow RP, focusing more on the scoring aspect. Red is 2 notes away from that RP. They've broken away to go climb. Revolution's in the air. 3538 is in the air. This one might come down to the climbs. We'll see what the refs have to say.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 36. Starting off with 84-24.
That's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Joining them, we've got 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
And let's round out red with 31-75.
Night Vision.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 16-84.
The Chimera is out of Lapeer.
Our lovely host team, 87-28.
Argonauts out of Troy.
And let's hear it for 82-80.
K9.0 Robotics. The robot name is Anubis.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
31-75 and 28-32 with some quick shots. Chimeras looking to match them. Argonauts and K9.0 both look like they are waiting. Nope, there goes Argonauts trying to get that midline. (24 blue, 19 red coming out of Autonomous. Chimeras quickly moving towards those contested notes in the midline. Heading to the amp. Argos look like they're feeding Chimeras some notes in order to keep them well supplied. Down on red, Tractor Tech Next Gen. Looks like they're going to be working on that amp. Waiting to see who hits the yellow cooperation button. Looks like it might be neither. They might both be trusting themselves to get to that 21 point as opposed to the 18 point. We'll see if that's a gamble that pays off. Red is amplified. 84-24 takes a shot and misses. Livonia makes a shot, but after that amplification period has ended. Blue has gained the lead 36-34. They are amplified, making one shot. See if they can get back. K9.0 doesn't quite make it in time. Chimeras making another shot. Argo look like they are in the middle of the field. That's, you know, a choice. Livonia Warriors look like they're trying to intake a note, take a shot, bounce off the rim. 31-75, working on that rainbow bonus. Looks like they are missing purple, and that is it. One note away from that extra RP. Blue does not seem to be working on that rainbow bonus currently. Blue maintaining the slight lead, 48-44. Both teams need a few more notes to get that ranking point in these last 20 seconds. Chimeras score one. Blue is 3 notes away. Red is 4 notes away. Crowd is fired up about something. Red looks like they got that rainbow. Blue did not. We'll see what the refs have to say.
Let's check out our scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take that victory 55-54. A single note made the difference in that match.
What it means to be a human. This touch, I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus blind you so you'll be mine. You are the only one who can.
All right, we are getting ready for match number 37. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with 10-38.
Lakota Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 71-97.
Mountie Megabots.
And all the way from Ontario, we got 54-06.
Celt X, our international team.
All right, for this next team, we're going to test the call and response. So we got 3-0 who? 3-0 who?
You tried, I believe in you.
I tried. 302. Joining them, we've got 4810.
4810 is I Am Robot.
And let's make some noise for 9176.
That's the Green Spire Steel Sturgeons.
You are the only one who can.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, as we start match number 37, 5406, moving for that center piece. They do miss the pickup, as is 302. Mountie Megabots trying to clean up down on the red side of the field. Looks like Lakota scored in the amp in autonomous, giving us a score of 26 blue, 11 red as we head into the teleop period. 4810 looks like they're going to be working on that amp. They hit the competition button, as did red. That threshold is now 18. Both teams at 5 notes need 13 more to get that ranking point. Lakota moves to the amp with that orange note in their possession. The red speaker is amplified. We'll see if they can take advantage of that. Blue side of the field looking mighty empty right now. Here comes 4810. Looking to pick up a note that looks like it was fed to them. 302 coming down with, looks like it might be a red note in their possession to start working on that rainbow bonus. On the other hand, the Red Alliance has already put up 4 rainbow notes. They still need blue and purple, it looks like, working on those. 302 with a yellow note in their possession, looking to score that. Both teams working on that extra ranking point. That is so crucial. Red speaker is amplified. See if they'll be able to take advantage of that purple score down on red. Looks like they may have achieved the rainbow bonus. Now they can focus on scoring that last note they need in order to get the threshold ranking point. 4810 working on the speaker on the blue side, trying to maintain that lead. 46-41 for blue. Celtex and Mountie Megabots look like they are trying to desperately to close that gap. Mountie Megabots prepping some in the amp to get those amplified cycles. That sound means there's 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like we have achieved the rainbow bonus on both sides, both alliances. Blue with a 4-point lead. This may come down to the climbs. Looks like red's got 3 in the air. Blue has maybe 1. We'll let the refs decide. And here come our scores. Red Alliance winning that match with a score of 60-54. Pulling it off with the climbs right there at the end with those 15 stage points, making the difference in the match. Looks like Celtex maybe in first, but you want to go out the Blue Alliance for the most accurate rankings.
We're getting ready for match number 38. Let's meet our teams, starting with sophomore sensation 9312.
Out of Albion, that's Nerd Spark.
Joining them, we've got 9558.
From Warren, that's the Steel Vipers.
And our reigning state champions, it's 5712.
Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Coming on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 247.
Dub Airs.
This next team took home engineering inspiration and impact in the 2024 season. It's 60-78.
The Robo Rams out of Holt.
And let's round out this match with 72-11.
That's Hollywood out of Holly.
was putting in the hours I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours I was.
We've got a thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, 247 with a quick shot that goes a little low. Nerd Spark looking to clear out their side of the field, making several shots. Going for the center contested. Looks like Steel Vipers got one in the amp. Last second shot by 9312 goes in. We have a lead 43-21 coming out of Autonomous. Red has also already hit that competition button. Waiting to see if Blue does the same. Hollywood starting to feed notes down at 247. Well, the Robo Rams look like they try to push through Nerd Spark to score themselves. Might actually be playing some defense over there, trying to slow down the Hemlock's potent offense. Steel Vipers look like they get the purple note. Looks like they're going to be working on that rainbow. Blue looks like they will not be hitting that competition button, leaving the threshold at 21 for both alliances. Red over halfway there with 12 notes scored. Speaker currently amplified. Nerd Spark takes a shot that goes low. The Bears looking to intake some notes down on their side of the field. Looks like they're struggling to find them. Nerd Spark going down the field, trying to move around that traffic being caused by the Robo Rams. Hemlock rolling through with an orange note. Looks like they're going to be going for the Speaker. Shot goes in. Nerd Spark looking to follow slightly to the right. Blue note scored by 9558. 3 notes halfway to that rainbow bonus. The Bears looking, driving around the field, looking for a note to pick up. Hollywood with a note, compressed in that intake, looking to get it in there. They are primed and ready to amplify. Same with the Red Alliance. 5712 looks like they cut and run to head to try to get that trap. Missing. Looks like it ejected out of their intake incorrectly. Red still going for that rainbow bonus. Looks like they are just a yellow note away. They've got 5 seconds. Nerd Spark has the yellow note in their possession, going to hang it as the buzzer managed to get that rainbow bonus. Several climbs up. We'll see how this score shakes out. And scores are good. Blue Alliance taking the victory, 78-74. Close matchup. Looks like there was some penalty points that made the difference in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we got 61-20.
Cyber Stangs.
Joining them, it's 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
And let's round out Red with 55-77.
Kinematic Wolves.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance, we got 22-24.
Robo Phoenix.
In the middle, it's 15-96.
The Instigators.
And we've got 68-61.
The Tyros team. Looks like we're ready to start this match.
We've got the
Drivers
thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Sorry, Tristan, I didn't see you there. As we enter autonomous, looks like we are playing 2-on-3, 2-2-2-2-4. Unable to make it to the field. Coming out of autonomous, red with the lead 19-9, a 10-point difference as we move into these 2 minutes and 15 seconds of robot fun. Instigators on blue moving towards their amp. Looks like their handoff may have missed. Red score has already pressed the co-op button, waiting on their friends over on blue to do the same. 68-61 driving that submarine, takes a shot, it goes low. 61-20 lining up, takes a shot, makes it. Pushing towards that RP bonus, 27-9. Red has 8 notes made, blue has 1. Looks like we have moved past the cutoff for the cooperation bonus, so we will not be seeing that. Both teams will have to score 21 notes if they're interested in that ranking point. Kinematic Wolves shooting into that amplified speaker. 61-20 getting a shot off just in time, it looks like, to be counted as amplified. 44-14, red with the lead, 8 notes away from that RP. Also working on the rainbow RP. Looks like they've got 4 notes down there, missing blue and purple right now. Some collisions with that stage midfield. I know it sneaks up on you out of nowhere. Kinetic Wolves looking to pick up a note. Cyber Stangs and Toasters doing the same. Toasters look like they're trying to pick up that purple note, working towards that rainbow. That is the last one. Looks like they have achieved. Red has gotten that rainbow bonus. So red is walking away from this with 1 RP no matter what else happens. Blue trying to work on their rainbow as well. Looks like they are a purple note away. Purple and orange, they are 2 notes away as we are in these last 20 seconds. Red pushing. Kinematic Wolves look like they just scored that last note. So red has 2 guaranteed RP, regardless of anything else. Trying to get that Harmony RP to maybe make it 5. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll make it. We'll see what the refs say. Great match all around. And here come our scores. For match number. Red Alliance winning that match with a score of 70-29. Achieving a total of 4 ranking points. Unable to get that Harmony bonus, but that's okay. 4 ranking points is still good. You just don't get a sticker.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 40. Starting off with eggs, we got 3656.
The Dexter Dreadbots.
Joining them, we got 4381.
Twisted Devils.
And let's make some noise for 4926.
Galactic joining us from Columbus, Indiana.
Come on over to the Blue Alliance, we got 33.
The Killer Bees.
In the middle, it's 5641.
Byron Robotics from Byron High School.
And let's round out this match with 1506.
Metal Muscle.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
33 taking off quick, looking to get a note. Down from the center line, 1506 working on the blue side notes. 4381 and 3656 both clearing up their side of the field. Strong start to autonomous for both alliances. Red coming out on top, 34-14 as we enter our teleoperated period. 5641 looking to get a note. Metal Muscle quickly scoring some of those leftover notes, trying to close that gap. 33 running down. Looks like they may have the red note in their possession to work on that rainbow bonus. Both alliances have hit that cooperation button. 18 notes is what they need for that ranking point. Galactic with a quick shot into the speaker. Looks like 4381 is working on the rainbow for red. 33 coming out with blue. Scoring that yellow note. That gives them 3, it looks like. 33 taking a break. Looks like they're going to try to get some of those notes now that they're ready to amplify. Try to close this gap. Red 43, blue 27, just over a minute to play. 4381 coming in with the blue note, looking to line up with the amp. Speaker is amplified over on blue. 33 shooting, scoring. Quickly eating into that red lead in front of that red and during that amplified period. Closing that gap to 11 points. Red is amplified, unable, it looks like, to take full advantage. 4381 coming in with the green note, working on that rainbow. Blue Alliance looks like they have red, orange, yellow, blue, missing green and purple. Red looks like Dexter Dreadbots. Oh no, there goes their arm. I thought they were dead. Galactic with a quick score. 4381 coming in with the yellow note. Yellow and red are what they need down on the Red Alliance to get the rainbow bonus. Galactic getting stuck under the Blue Alliance stage a bit in the last 20 seconds. That's not a place you want to be. Blue Alliance looks like they did manage to get the rainbow bonus, all 6 notes in order. 1506 up in the air. Looks like red may have missed that rainbow bonus by 1 note.
Ready?
All right. We have a yellow card assessed in that match against Team 5641 for damaging contact inside the frame perimeter of an opponent robot. Once again, that's a yellow card against 5641. Let's take a look at our scores, theoretically. Let's check out those scores. Scores! The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory in that match, 76-54. All right, folks, we've just passed the halfway mark for qualification matches here at Rainbow Rumble. Let's meet our team, starting with 35-38
Robo Jackets!
Joining them, we've got 77-69
The Crew!
And let's hear it for 4-53.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics!
Coming on over to Blue, we've got 31-75.
Night Vision!
In the middle, it's 16-84.
The Chimeras!
And let's make some noise for 54-60.
Strike Zone!
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this autonomous match, both blue and red are quick to score at least 2 notes into the speaker. We have both alliances collecting notes from the middle of the fields, lining up for a red alliance scoring 1 last note just before the end of this autonomous period. As drivers pick up their controls, 7769 is quick to pick up a note from the middle of the fields, as Team 3175 over on the blue alliance has already scored into the amp. We have 5460 flying across the field, spinning out a note for their alliance partner. Already we have 2 blue alliance robots collecting notes from the human player station. We have Team 3175 slamming right to the stage, making their journey all the way over to the amp to score their red note for their rainbow bonus, as the red alliance over on the other side of the field, 7769, scores another point, 2 whole points into the speaker. 453 has acquired a yellow note and is making their way over to their amp, as Team 5460 has collecting an orange note from their human player station. We got notes flying across the field from 3538, handing them over to their alliance partner, 7769, to score into the speaker. Blue alliance robots flying across the field, collecting a purple note, ready to score into their amp for that rainbow bonus. Red alliance collecting from their human player station, throwing it right across the field. Red finishes their amplification period. 7769 scores into the amp again. We got some heavy collisions by the blue alliance, trying to make their way over to their human player station. We got 7769 scoring into their amplified speaker. We only have 6 seconds left. They're lining up for another score, and they make it. 2 amplified notes from the red alliance. We got 3175 making their way over to the human player station, attempting to collect a note from their player. We had 1684 with a note in possession, lining up for a score on the blue speaker. They're lining up and they shoot and score into the blue speaker. We now have human players throwing those notes, trying to get a spotlighted robot as they line up to climb. We already have 2 red robots parked. Potentially they might climb. We have 3175 lining up for their endgame position as this match comes to a close.
Let's check out those scores. It's a tie. Both of our alliances score 69 points and go home with a couple ranking points each. We're getting ready for match number 42. Let's meet our teams starting with 51.
Wings of Fire!
In the middle, we got 28-34.
Miami Blackhawks!
And let's hear for 91-76.
Green Spire Steel Sturgeons!
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 10-38.
Dakota Robotics!
Joining them, we've got 99-91.
Wings of Fire B!
And let's hear for 469.
Las Gorillas! Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! Starting off the autonomous period, both red and blue lines are quick to score at least 2 notes into the speaker. Both red and blue just now getting their third. 469 scoring another one into the speaker as Wings of Fire lining up for another one, but they didn't manage to grab the note. With Team 9176 in the middle of the field, they quickly try and grab a note as drivers grab their controllers. We have 9991 already with their note lining up the speaker to score. We have a note flying across the field to Team 51 for them to score after they attempt to score this note into the amp. We have Team 9991 again back over at the human player station taking up their note. As we have Team 9976 over at their human player station collecting that red note, getting them started on that red ranking point bonus. Team 51 having acquired a note, playing some defense on Team 496, preventing them from getting across. We have Team 51 still playing some defense on their own side as Team 9991's collecting a note. Their alliance partners are over by the speaker and amp trying to score some points. We got 1038 camping out right in front of the amp, potentially scoring some points for the Blue Alliance. Team 2834 collecting an orange note from their human player station, making their way over, lining up at the speaker. They're lining up and they shoot and score as the speaker was potentially amplified. We have a yellow note over in the amplification station over at the Red Alliance, that's making them 1 note closer to that rainbow bonus, as all 3 Blue Alliance robots were just at the human player station, now making their way over with their collected notes, scoring into their speaker and lining up for the amp score. We have a purple note over at the red amp being scored by 9176 as their alliance partner attempts to score at the red speaker. We have Team 469 making their way across the field as there's 15 seconds left of this match. We have Team 2834 already climbing as their alliance partners, Team Wings of Fire, attempting to do the same. We have a Blue Alliance robot already climbing. Let's see if their alliance member joins them. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match, folks.
Let's check out our scores from that last match. Scores. We've got another tie, 59-59. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 43. Starting off with 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
All the way from Troy, we got 43-84.
Benzene Butts.
And let's hear it for 82-80.
K90 Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we got 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
In the middle, it's 57-12.
Hemlock Gray Matter.
And let's make some noise for 60-78.
Robo Rams.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Team 8280 quick to score into their speaker, giving points for the Red Alliance. We have Team 6078 on the Blue Alliance scoring into their amp as their alliance partner. Team 5712 scores into the speaker. We have an unfortunate casualty to a note as the Red Alliance scores the final note into the speaker at the end of this autonomous period. Team 2832 and their alliance partner 5712 already all the way over to their human player station as we got some defense being played on them by the Red Alliance. We got a note being scored to the Blue speaker as across the field we have Team 9312 already with a red note scoring into the amp, going for that rainbow bonus. Team 5712 flying across the field, making their way over to their human player station, collecting a purple note to go into their amp, presumably. Now we have Team 4384 potentially playing some defense, going back and forth on the red side of the field, preventing teams from the Blue Alliance from making their way back and forth. We have a yellow note making its way around the red side of the field for Team 8280 to score into the amp. We got Team 5712 lining up on their amp to score what I believe was a blue note into their amp. We got a shoot lining up and a score from Team 2832 for the blue speaker. A note flying across the field as Team 9312 has making their way to their own human player station to collect a note. Team 9312 has their orange note and is making their way across the field. They're lining up to shoot, and they score into the red speaker. With robots all over the blue side of the field, we have robots scoring onto the speaker and amp, click from human player station and defense, all on one side of the field. That's where people are today. We got the Red Alliance making their way back over to their human player station as the Blue Alliance is lining up for scores over by their speaker and amp. With 20 seconds left, we're trying to get some last-minute scores and then onto the stage. We have human players scoring their notes. See if we can get any highlights today. We got 3 robots lining up to climb. We have 1 airborne robot as we have 3 seconds left. that'll be all 6 parked robots. Or climbed. That is the end of this match.
Let's check out our scores for match number 43. The Blue Alliance is going to take home that victory, 69-34. All right, folks, just a quick update on our schedule for the rest of the day. We are going to play through match number 66 of our scheduled matches, and then we are going to replay match 5 immediately after. So our schedule originally said we were going to play through match 72. We're running a little bit behind, so we are going to stop at match 66 and then immediately play our replay of match number 5. All right, let's meet our teams on red. We got 4810.
I am Robot.
Joining them, we've got 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And let's make some noise for 9558.
The Steel Vipers.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we got 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
We've got 30 who?
It's the Dragons.
And let's round out this match with 3767.
TC's Titans.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The Blue Alliance being the first one to score a note in this match into the speaker, but the Red Alliance not far behind with 4810 scoring not one but 2 notes into their speaker. We got Team 1701 collecting notes from the middle of the field and are already lined up to score as soon as the drivers pick up their controls. We got the RoboCubs lining up for a shooting a score over on the blue speaker as their alliance partners across the field, 3767, pick up a note and launch it across the field. We have Team 9558 lining up over by their amp, intending to score a orange note. We got another note flying across the field by the Blue Alliance, taking a pass as the 48-10 from the Red Alliance scores into the speaker. As Team 302 glides underneath the stage, we have their alliance partner, Team 3767, collecting from the human player station. Over on the red side, we have Team 9558 scoring a red note into the amp, which is our first one on that side to be a non-orange note scored. We have another red note being scored by the Dragons over on the blue amp, as their opponents, Team 4810, is lining up to score over by the speaker, and they shouldn't score. There's some more points for the Red Alliance. Yeah, it's 17:01, spinning like their life depends on it. And they successfully dislodged the note. We got their alliance partners over by the human player station collecting some notes. We have 3767 with an orange note lining up over by that speaker, lining up to, they're lining up, they are, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side of the field, however, we have a blue note lining up to be scored on the amp by the Red Alliance, Team 9558, as their alliance partner, Team 4810, is making their way over to the amp as well to score a purple note, their final one. The Red Alliance finally made their rainbow bonus. Now that they have that, they're lining up to score and climb. We already have 2 airborne robots. Will we have all 3 blue robots? Stick around to find out in the last 6 seconds. We have 3, 2, 1. That is match. Good job, everyone.
All right, folks, let's take a look at those scores. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory, 69-43. Both of our alliances going home with that rainbow ranking bonus. So our Blue Alliance secures one of those rare unicorn matches, getting 5 ranking points for their teams. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 45. Starting us off on red, we got 43-81.
The Twisted Devils.
In the middle, it's 33.
Killer Bees.
And let's make some noise for 44-22.
Twisted Angels.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 8-18.
The Steel Armadillos.
And joining them, it's 84-24.
Tragic Editions Next Gen.
And let's round us out with 28-51.
Revolution!
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this qualification match, the Blue Alliance is quick to score into the speaker as the Red Alliance is lining up for a shoot and score into the red speaker. We have Team 818 lining up for their shot, and the Red Alliance finishing up their all-time with 44-22, ending off in the middle of the field. 33 and 818 fighting for that very last middle note. 33 being successful in passing it off to the rest of their team. We have a score into the speaker by the Red Alliance. as Team 818 scoring, collecting a note, lining up for a score to the speaker, and they score as their alliance partner, Team 2851, scoring into the amp. Blue Alliance just barely missing that note to the speaker as their amplification period ends, but they're going back immediately to their human player station to recover those notes. We have the Bees, start 33, just immediately picking up a note from their human player station. They are waiting their turn at the amp to add to that rainbow bonus they got. They're scoring a blue note as the 8424 attempting to score an orange note into their speaker. They have Team 4422 in a bit of a pickle, but that's okay because their alliance partners, 33, just scored into the speaker. Team 8424 attempted scoring another note into the amplification, a regular orange one, but points nonetheless. And as the red speaker is amplified, we already got 2 scores from the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can cycle one more in the last 2 seconds. We had a score by the Blue Alliance into the amplified blue speaker with 7 seconds left. We'll see if anyone can make it back there in time. We got 8424 making their way, running to the stage on their way to scoring into the amp as their alliance partners score into the speaker. We have 4422 making that early climb as we have only 25 seconds left in this match. Team 33 lining up to climb with them on the same one. We get your human player attempting for that spotlight, just barely missing it though. We have all 3 robots climbed on the Red Alliance. This might be a 5 ranking point. We'll see depending on how this match pans out. As Team 2051 makes another score for the Blue Alliance, just making it to the stage in time for this match to end.
Let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the victory, 93-59. That Red Alliance secures themselves 5 ranking points for their efforts, including that rainbow bonus. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for qualification.
qualification match number 46. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1076.
Pie High Samurai.
Next up, we have Team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 5577.
Kinematic Wolves.
Over on this side of the field, at the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6861.
The Tyros team.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3656.
Dexter Dreadbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Going into the autonomous period. Metal Muscle moving to that center line. Dreadbots trying to clean up their side of the field. High Samurai doing the same. Auton ends. We've got a close one right now. 17 red, 11 blue. Metal Muscle shoots over the back wall. There's no points for that, but good job. Dreadbots going for the amp. Hitting that co-op button. We'll see if red does the same. 56-41, trying to intake a note down on their side of the field. Kinematic Wolves going to midline and shooting over their stage. Looks like they're trying to feed their partners. We do have that cooperation button pressed by both alliances. Lowering that threshold to 18. We've got a close one. Blues up by 1 point with a minute and a half to go, 19-18. 15:06 with a yellow note into the amp for that rainbow bonus. Looks like both alliances are working on that rainbow bonus. We'll see if either of them manage to get it in time. Looks like red has red and yellow. Blue has 4, maybe 5 with this. Yep, blue just missing that purple note to get that RP. 35-36 coming down. Looks like they have it in their possession, but will they be able to score it in the amp? 15:06 continuing to pour notes into the speaker. Blue is fighting for every point they have, trying to extend that lead. Looks like Blue Alliance hits that rainbow bonus and amplifies their speaker at the same time. Tyro's team coming down, looking to take advantage of that. Blue is pulled ahead a bit, 48-31 with 30 seconds left. 1 note for Blue in order to hit that RP threshold, which they hit. Blue is guaranteed, looks like 2 RP, regardless of the rest of this match. They'll be going for the win and the harmony bonus to try to make that 5. We have the Tyros team up, 15:06 going up with a note in their position. 15:06 trying to score that trap. Trap does fall, but was it within the allotted time? That's up to the refs to decide.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a total score of 68 points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for getting all 5 ranking points, earning them a special prize. What time is it? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What time is it? Thank you very much. let's meet our teams for qualification match number 47. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 3655.
Tractor Technicians.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, we have team 226.
The Hammerheads out of Troy.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 721.
Hollywood.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 1596.
That's the Instigators out of the UP.
Next up, we have team 247.
Da Bears out of Berkeley.
And finally, we have team 7197.
Mountie Megabots out of Jackson.
Drivers, mind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We enter the autonomous period. Hollywood quickly moving to the center line. 226 and 3655 seem to have got into a bit of a collision. Blue, we've had a couple shots go in. Looks like they've got 2 notes scored. Moving into the teleoperated period. Red with the lead 21-14. The Bears and the Instigators both have notes. Look like they're looking to score in the blue speaker. Mountie Megabots right behind, looking like they're going to go for the amp. 1596 may have a note stuck in their robot. Tractor Technicians going for that red note for the rainbow bonus. They miss it, but they're able to. Nope, they decide to move on. Mountie Megabots look like they may be struggling a bit at the amp. Instigators and the Bears both still working on those speaker shots. Looks like we are having some issues down on the blue side of the field. On the red side, down on the red, Hollywood looking to score in the amp. Looks like we will not see a cooperation bonus in this match. Red looking to start working on their rainbow bonus. The Bears shoot and score up high in the speaker. Trying to close that gap. Red currently leading with under a minute remaining, 32-23. Tractors with another shot to extend that lead, 35-23. 226 takes a shot way outside the field. Hollywood looks like they are having issues, struggling. Hammerhead shoot and score, maintaining this Red Alliance lead. Missed shot. Tractors, though, get one in while speaker is amplified. 1596. Looks like the instigators are getting ready to climb. 247 doing the same. Looks like mounting Megabots come alive just long enough to climb as well. Blue hoping they can close this gap, maybe get these climbs. The red, we got 226 lining up. Tractors lining up. Looks like we have 5 robots attempting to climb. I see a few in the air, but that is up to the refs to decide.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 48. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
Next up, we have team 5704.
Auto Goats out of Lansing.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 8728.
Argonauts from right here at Athens High School.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 5406.
Celtics.
Next up, we have team 6120.
Cyber Stangs.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have team 4926.
From Indiana, that's Galactech.
scores behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And here we go. Qualification 48 out of 80. Celtex getting some of those center notes. 61-20 and 49-26 doing the same. Blue with a lead coming out of autonomous, 24-6. 4 notes scored to the 0 for red. Celtex working on maintaining those RPs. They've been doing really well today. We'll see if they decide to go to the rainbow bonus, because that has been a strong source of RP. They are moving to the amp. They do score the red. Looks like Celtex is going to be going for the rainbow bonus. We'll see if they can hit it. Blue Alliance working together. Galactech working on the speaker. 61-20 down at the source. All 3 red robots down in their zone, picking up some of those notes, trying to score them. Cut into this deficit. Celtex going back to the amp, this time with the yellow note, quickly scored, going back. $57.04 sandwiched in between 61-20 and Galactech. Green note scored for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they are 2 notes away from that rainbow bonus. Argonaut scoring into the amp down on red. Blue is maintaining a slight lead, 28-18, with a minute or so left to go. Some yellow note got launched, which is not allowed. So I don't know who did that, Preston. Looks like Blue has completed their rainbow bonus. 54.06 scoring that last purple note. So they will be guaranteed an RP. Red actually pulling ahead now, slightly 36-35. Blue trying to utilize this amplification period to catch up. With about 30 seconds left, both teams need 6 more notes to get that RP. That sound means there's 20 seconds left. Celtex going to climb. The Blue Alliance is guaranteed at least 1 RP regardless of anything else, because they did get that rainbow bonus. Our human player from the Flying Toasters does manage to spotlight 1. However, nobody has climbed it, so unfortunately that doesn't mean anything. Celtex looks like they did score in the trap with 49-26 up. That may be enough for them to get that other RP. They should be walking away with 4, but we'll see what happens.
Scores! And the winner is the Blue Alliance! With a total score of 56 points. our team for qualification match number 49. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5712.
From Hemlock, Michigan and Hemlock High School, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter. Hemlock.
Next up, we have team 1038.
Lakota Robotics down in Liberty Township, Ohio.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1701.
From U of D Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the Robo Cubs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3767.
TC Titans, Traverse City West Senior High School.
Next up, we have team 3175.
Representing University Liggett School in Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And finally, we have team 9991.
From Pontiac, it's Wings of Fire, B.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Away we go. 1701, always super quick on the draw, beating 3175 to that center line. Those contested notes can make a huge difference. Hemlock and 1701 both scoring in the speaker during autonomous. 43-19 Red. Red has already hit the co-op bonus thanks to 1038. We will wait to see if Blue does the same. 3175 coming down with the red note. Looks like they're going to be working on that rainbow bonus. Lakota Robotics lining up with the amp, looking to score. So it may have jammed. 1701 goes, shoots, misses the amp. 5712 picking up some drop notes. Red maintaining a 48-23 lead. 3175 trying to get that green note working for that rainbow. 3767 gets hung up on their opponent's chain briefly, but manages to right themselves, trying to get down there to score in the speaker. 3175 abandons that green note, goes back to the source. Red maintaining a 61-25 point lead. TC Titans pick up that green note. They're looking to score it. 3175 right behind them with purple, it looks like. That green note does not want to go in the amp, no matter what they do. 1701 scoring another in the amp, prepping that speaker to be boosted. Lakota right behind them with that yellow note, halfway to that rainbow bonus. 3175 finally scores that green note that's been giving everyone so much trouble. They now have 4 out of their 6 rainbow notes, and they hit that boost on their speaker trying to catch up. 79-34, Red win the lead. Red has hit their note threshold. 21 notes scored gets them an RP. We are under 30 seconds left. Will either alliance get that rainbow? We are 1 purple note away on the red side. Can they do it in these last 10 seconds? It's gonna be tight. Here comes Lakota. 3, 2, 1. Just too late.
Let's see the scores. The winner is the Red Alliance, with a total score of 91, one of the higher scores we've seen today. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Next up, we have team 6078.
Robo Rams out of Holt.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
Robo Phoenix out of Renaissance High School.
Next up, we have team 51.
Wings of Fire.
And last but not least, we have team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
No.
I lied. Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous starts in qualification match 50. The Robo Rams quickly scoring in the amp. Chimera's looking to clean up their side of the field. 51 and 43, 81 down on the blue side, also scoring some up in the speaker. Blue is, I spoke too soon, it's actually a tie coming out of Autonomous. Blue 26, red actually with 24. Chimera's lining up to go into the amp. We'll see if either alliance works on the rainbow bonus. Looks like the blue alliance has scored red and orange. We'll see if they continue to follow the pattern. 60-78, the Robo Rams out of Holt. Looks like they swing and miss that red note in the amp. 1684 trying to line up into that amplified speaker. Erase some of this deficit. Robo Rams running down the field with the yellow note in their possession. 4381 trying to get past the benzene bots to load up at the source. 51 with a green note in their possession coming down to the amp. Robo Phoenix makes one up in the speaker, followed quickly by Twisted Devils. Blue is up 45-35 with just over a minute remaining. Chimera's looking to change that with a quick score in the speaker. Robo Rams coming down, looks like they have the green note in their possession, scoring it in the amp, giving them 4 notes towards that rainbow bonus. Down on the blue side, looks like they are just missing the purple note to get that rainbow bonus. 51 looks like they may have lost connection. 4381 and 2224 trying to pick up the slack. Maintain the slight lead they have. 51 blue, 49 red. Closing in on that 30-second mark. Chimera's looking to change all that quickly with a shot. 2-point deficit for red. Red has scored all 6 rainbow notes. Red is guaranteed at least 1 ranking point. 1 note away. Nope, they just hit the threshold as well. Red is walking away with 2 ranking points regardless of what else happens. Blue looks like they also get that rainbow bonus. Have not quite hit that threshold yet. This match is real close. 2 seconds, 1 second. Live score showing a difference of 1 point, but that could all change once those climbs are input.
let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51. Over on the right side of the field, we have 55-77.
That's the That's the Kinematic Wolves.
Next up, we have team 302.
The Dragons out of Lake Orion.
And rounding off the red alliance, we have team 3656.
That's the Dexter Dreadbots.
Starting off the blue alliance, we have team 818.
That's the Steel Armadillos.
In the middle, we have team 2832.
The Livonia.
And rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets. We've got the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Our teams are on the move. All three of our red robots shooting high into that red speaker. 35-38, the Robo Jockets coming back to the midline to retrieve another one of those notes. Coming out of the autonomous period, our Blue Alliance looks to have a commanding lead. They scored 7 notes during autonomous.
I got it, Tristan.
The Dexter Dreadbots making their way over to that Red Alliance amp, scoring quickly. Looks like both of our alliances have successfully completed that cooperation requirement, meaning the threshold for an extra rank point is 18 instead of 21. 8-18, the Steel Armadillos lining up a shot, while the Livonia Warriors lob one in. .302, the Dragons out of Lake Orion, chasing down one of those red notes. They are halfway to a Rainbow Link bonus for the Red Alliance. Blue has already secured themselves an additional rank point for their scoring. 18 out of 18 notes needed. .35-38, cycling quickly. They run to the midline and send a note down to their alliance partners. Our Red Alliance, 4 of the 6 notes they need for that rainbow bonus. 8-18, the Steel Armadillos trying to deliver the final purple note that the Blue Alliance needs. The Kinematic Wolves going to be the first to try and climb. We've got 2 blue robots lining up with their stage. Kinematic Wolves are up in the air. Let's see if the Dragons can take flight. A last second score in the trap, courtesy of 302. Lots of ranking points up for grabs. We've got scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory in that match, 95-58. That's going to move all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 52. Starting us off on red, we've got 469.
Los Gorillas.
Joining them, we've got 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And let's make some noise for 7769.
The Crew.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 7197.
Mountie Megabots.
In the middle, it's 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And let's hear it for 4422.
Twisted Angels.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go with match number 52. 9312 working on that center line. Trying to keep those contested notes for their alliance. 469 tries to take one. Nerd Spark just a little bit faster. Red still on top though after the end of Autonomous 29-21. 2 minutes left to make something happen. Blue Alliance looks like they hit the cooperation button, as did Red, lowering that threshold to 18 for both alliances. 469 hitting one up top, 44-22 just short. Nerd Spark scoring another in the amp. Mountie Megabots look like they're going to score that yellow, start working towards that rainbow bonus. 56-41, cleaning up some of the trash on the field, hitting one up high in the speaker. Blue has amplified their speaker. Got a note stuck in the speaker border, I guess one would call it. Mountie Megabots scoring that green note, putting them at note number 4 for that rainbow bonus. 56-41 trying to take advantage, getting one in, should hopefully count as an amplified note. Red with the lead, 54-28. 2 notes away from hitting that RP threshold. Blue with a little more work to do, sitting there at 10 out of 18. We've got a scrum in the middle of the field. Nerd Spark, Los Gorillas, Mountie Megabots, all taking turns bashing into each other. Twisted Angels lining up, looking for a shot on the speaker. Erase some of this deficit from the blue side. The Crew coming in with a blue note, it looks like. Note number 4 for their rainbow. 5, just need purple. Down on the blue side, also working. Looks like Blue has completed their rainbow with 20 seconds left in the match. 7769 looking to match them and do the same. Purple note up on the rack. Looks like both alliances are getting that rainbow ranking point. Red hit that threshold. Blue a few notes away with 3 notes left. And time expires.
Well, let's check out our scores. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 71-38. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we got 1596.
The Instigators.
Joining them, we've got 9176.
Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And let's make some noise for 5460.
Strike Zone.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance, where we've got 6861.
The Tyros team.
In the middle, we've got 8424.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And let's hear you cheer for 4926.
Galactic.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. Match number 53 underway. 9176 quickly working on those notes on their side of the field. 5460 going for the center line, knocking Tyros out of the way, shooting it high, but I guess that means Tyros didn't get it. So you win some, you lose some. Red exits Auton with a 26-21 lead. 5460 looks like they are heading to play the amp, while 9176 and the Instigators work on the speaker. Instigators actually might be playing some defense. Oh, no, looks like they have the purple note in their possession. They may be starting to work on that rainbow for their alliance partner. Red Alliance and Blue have both hit that cooperation button, lowering the threshold to 18. They need to score. Red is just about halfway there. 5460 looking to get most of the way there with some amplified shots. Instigators coming down to the amp. 8424 working on their amp. Looks like Blue is ready to amplify, waiting for that opportune moment. Strike zone coming in, missing that note in the amp. Steel Sturgeons with a high shot in the speaker. Tyros team coming down, looking to reload after a shot. Galactech looks like they are focusing down on the amp for their alliance partners. Blue is ready to amplify. Red is ready to amplify. Red hits the button. Blue still waiting for that opportune moment. Red is amplified. Strike zone looking to take advantage of that. They move on over to the amp instead. With that, Red has hit the threshold for that ranking point. Working on that rainbow. Looks like they might just need Blue. Galactech scoring yellow down on Blue in the amp. Tyros team playing some defense in a very dangerous position. Tractor Tech Next Gen coming down, trying to score in the amp. Looks like they miss. Reloading. Instigators with the blue note. Looks like they completed. No, looks like they're short one green note actually down on the red side. We'll see if they can score that in the next 12 seconds. 5460 looks like they have it in their position. But looks like they actually have to shove their alliance partner out of the way. Unable to get that rainbow. Blue Alliance looks like they're short a few notes as well. 1596 in the air. Looks like Tyros is in the air. Couple parks over on Blue. See how these scores shake out.
Let's see our scores. We're looking at a Red Alliance victory, 83-29. All right, folks, let's meet our teams for match number 54. On the Red Alliance, we got 28-51.
Crevolution.
Joining them, we've got 10-76.
Pie High Samurai.
And let's hear it for 1506.
Metal Muscle.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 5704.
The Auto Goats.
In the middle, it's 6120.
The Cyber Stangs.
And let's hear it for 247.
Da Bears.
Before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Sending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Sending us before we try. Caught up and try to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds?
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 54 starts off with them quick shots from red and blue. 247 going towards that midline, doesn't quite reach a note. 1506, however, does. Don't get the shot off. Looks like blue comes out with a slight lead, 1916 out of autonomous. 247 lining up down. DeBear's shot just short. Crevolution going to that amp. They do so well there. We've been watching them all day. They're going to start working on that rainbow. That's what we've been seeing them doing every match. It's been really helping those rankings. Pie High Samurai in the amp. Crevolution right behind him with the green note. 1506 starting to feed some notes to their alliance partners. DeBears and 6120 both down by the speaker. DeBears putting one in. 5704 looks like they're making their way towards the amp. 6120 looks like they may be struggling to intake that note. Crevolution, Pie High, and Metal Muscle all head down to their source on the red side. Crevo with the yellow note in their possession. Lining up with the amp. Making sure they're there. Looks like their eject button. Trying to make sure they get it in. In goes yellow. They're working on that rainbow. It's like they're 4 notes in, 2 to go. 1506 hitting some of those amp speaker shots. They've really divided their work well, this Red Alliance. Trying to keep everybody busy in motion, doing something productive. Blue Alliance doing the same. 6120, 247, 5704 all loading up. Cyber Stangs hit one up top. 247, just short on their speaker. Crevolution coming around the corner with the purple note in their possession. Trying to get that in the amp, working towards that rainbow bonus. They have hit that threshold bonus as well, so they're looking for as many RPS as possible. Remember, those ranking points are what determines your ranking when we get to the Alliance selection portion tomorrow. 1506 up, looking to potentially trap. Crevo's up. We have a rainbow on red. Threshold should get a harmony. We may have a 5 ranking point match over on red, but we will see once those scores come.
Let's look at our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take that victory 98-38. That's going to push all of our Red Alliance robots just up within grasp of that top 8. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off, representing the Hall of Fame, we've got 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Joining them, it's 2-26.
The Hammerheads.
And let's make some noise for 54-06.
Celt X.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 95-58.
The Steel Vipers.
Joining them, we've got 82-80.
K9.0 Robotics.
And currently ranked number 1, it's 33.
The Killer Bees.
Ooh, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. Qualification 55 out of 80. Killer Bees going for that center line. Looks like they've stolen 2 of those contested notes. Celtex gets 1 for themselves. Coming out of Auton, very close match. Blue 29, red 26. 95-58, scoring in the amp. Waiting to see if they hit that co-op button. 5406, Celtex puts it in the amp. They do hit the co-op button. Blue does the same. That gives the RP threshold for notes for both alliances 218 points, 18 notes, I apologize. 226 puts one up high. They steal a note from the blue loading zone. Gotta be careful where you drop those notes when you drop those notes. 33 coming down to their loading zone, looking to pick up a note. Celtex putting another rainbow note. Looks like they just need blue and purple. Red almost done with that rainbow already with almost a minute and a half remaining. 5406 pulls up, lines up, shoots a blue note. Just need purple to complete that RP. 33 puts in the red, but they've got red, orange, 4 away from that RP. As we move through the match, under a minute to play. Red 3 notes away from that RP threshold, make that 2. Blue 7 notes away. 226 doing their best, getting that at 18 after a quick shot. Rainbow RP is secured for red. Threshold RP is secured for red. 3 more RPs left on the table as of right now. 33 coming down, lining up, looking to put in the blue. Looks like they are a green and a purple away from that threshold. Red lining up, 28-34 climbing, looking, going for the trap. Celtex looks like they got the trap. We may have another 5 RP match. We will have to see. Blue, we've got the Steel Vipers up. 33 coming up next to them. Ran out of time. That will do it for match 55.
Let's take a look at our scores. Please hold. We are looking at a victory for the Red Alliance, 72-49. That's gonna push 5406 up into that #1 ranked position. It's been a highly contested spot here at Rainbow Rumble. All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 56. Starting us off on red, we've got 3655.
That's the tractor technicians. I'm paying attention, I promise.
Joining them, we've got 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
And we'll round out red with 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Over on our blue alliance, we got 4810.
I am Robot.
Joining them, we got 7211.
Hollywood.
And our host team, 8728.
That's the Argonauts.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. Match number 56. Entering into the final stretch of matches for today. Toasters grabbing one from the center line, looking to make it no. Very wide right. Entering into the teleop period, we've got blue 16, red 9. Close score, anybody's game still. Argonauts look like they're trying to play some defense, cause some congestion down in the red shooting lane. 48-10, cleaning up, making some quick shots in the speaker. Trying to maintain that lead. 21 blue, 12 red. Hollywood starting to work on the amp, working on that rainbow. Toasters look like their intake may have been snapped. We'll see how they overcome and compensate for that. 453 making a quick shot up in the speaker. Rock'em Sock'em Robotics looking for number 2. And it's in. 48-10, quick shot in the speaker. Red 33, sorry, blue 33, red 22. Both teams looking for that magic number 18 notes. Get that ranking point. Also looking at the rainbow. .36-41, looks like they're lining up to shoot the speaker. Don't quite get the shot off before the amplification period expires. I am Robot down in the amp, scoring the purple. Looks like Blue Alliance is one yellow note away from the Rainbow RP. Blue Alliance looks like they have secured that rainbow and have a lead currently with 30 seconds remaining, 37-32. Toasters, despite that broken intake, fighting valiantly, still cycling those notes. One red note away from the rainbow down on the red side. We'll see if they manage to get it. 12 seconds remaining. Here come the Toasters with that red note in their possession. We'll see if they can do it. They shoot. It's up. Rainbows on both sides.
Let's take a look at our scores for match 56. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win, 43-38. Both of our alliances secured the Rainbow bonus, so we've got 3 ranking points for the Blue and 1 ranking point for Red. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting off with 51.
Wings of Fire.
Joining them, we've got 43-84.
That's going to be the Benzene Bots.
And we've got 36-56.
Dexter Dreadbots.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
And 77-69.
The Crew out of Royal Oak.
And bringing us home, we got 37-67.
TC Titans.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. Blue quickly working on those notes. Nerd Spark, the Crew, TC Titans taking shots. Dreadbots and 51 looking to match. Blue exploding out to a quick lead after Autonomous, 29-19. Make that 34-19. We'll see where the rest of this match takes us. Nerd Spark heading for the amp. Waiting, thinking about that cooperation button, but haven't decided yet. Here comes 3767. Looks like they've got the red note in their possession. 51 might also have the red note. Both alliances working on the rainbow bonus along with their other regular scoring. Nerd Spark, quick down to the source, pick up a green note. 51 looks like they've got a note stuck. Quick thinking to get it unjammed. Dexter Dreadbot scoring a green note. 4 out of 6 for the rainbow bonus down on red. Green note gets launched by 9312. That's a no-no. TC Titans with a yellow stuck in their possession. Quickly scoring. Human player puts it up. Red boosted, trying to catch up with some quick note shots. Red Alliance has hit that rainbow bonus with a minute left. Guaranteed an RP no matter what. Blue still working. Looks like they are 2 notes away. Maybe 3 notes. Can't tell if they've scored green. 51 lining up to take the shot. Bang into the back of the speaker. Blue amplified, trying to make the most of that time. The crew, short a note, goes down to try to fetch one. Dexter Dreadbot's getting hung up under the stage. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue leads 65 to 46. Red amplified. They can get some notes. They can quickly erase this deficit. Under 20 seconds left. 51 with a near miss on the speaker. Five seconds left. Looks like we're missing a green and a purple down on blue. We'll see what climbs count, what don't. We'll get those scores shortly.
Oh, let's take a look at those scores for match 57. We've got a Blue Alliance victory, 75 to 55. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting with our reigning state champions, 57-12.
Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Joining them, we've got 55-77.
The Kinematic Wolves.
And let's hear for 84-24.
That's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, we got 469.
Los Gorillas.
Joining them is 1701.
That's the Robo Cubs.
And let's round out this match with 31-75.
Night Vision.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the... Just kidding. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. 57-12 quickly working on the notes on their side of the field. Blue has already cleared out a lot of notes from their side. 469 with a missed shot. 1701 misses a pickup, but coming out of autonomous, Blue still with the lead, 26-17. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Night Vision, 1 note in the amp. Lost Gorillas. They have a broken note stuck inside to the side of their shooter. Will Red be able to take advantage of this? Tractor Tech, Next Gen. Scoring that red note, starting to go for that rainbow. 469 got a tail dragging out of their robot with that broken note. Red has closed the gap, currently tied 30-30 with 1.5 minutes left. Hemlock and Kinematic Wolves working on that speaker while Tractor Tech Next Gen works on that rainbow bonus. Kinematic Wolves missed shot. Night Vision comes over with the purple. Blue Alliance has hit that rainbow bonus, guaranteed an RP. Blue holding on to a narrow lead with it closing in on 1 minute remaining, 44-38. Over on Red, looks like we are a green and a purple away from that rainbow. They have about 1 minute left. See if they can get those 2 colors. Robo Cubs running down to get a quick cycle going. Followed quickly by Lost Gorillas. 3175 having some issues. Able to flick that note off. Heading to the amp. Something goes wrong with that handoff. Note ejects. Tractor Tech Next Gen coming over with the purple note. Red, orange, yellow, green. I believe blue and purple. Both alliances have hit that rainbow bonus as we close in on that 20-second mark. Ooh, 84-24. Blue with the narrowest of leads. 1 point separates these teams. 469 up in the air. 3175, real close. That's up to Preston. We'll see how those scores shake out. Very close match, very well played on both sides.
Oh, let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take that match 69-68. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting with 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
Joining them, we've got 6861.
The Tyros team.
And let's make some noise for 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have 5704.
Auto Goats.
Joining them, we got 4926.
Galactech.
And let's make some noise for 7197.
Mountie Megabots.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 59, away we go. 4381 going for those red side notes. 818 picking one up for the center line. That's not the direction you're supposed to shoot, but they tried their best. Red coming out of autonomous with a lead 29-9. .818 heading to the amp, scoring one quickly, while the Twisted Devils and Tyros team look to fill up the speaker. Over on blue, the Auto Goats and Galactech both working to clean up some notes on their side of the field. It's like Galactech's gonna go with the amp. Tyros team coming down, trying to steal a note, didn't work out so well. .818 appears to be working on the rainbow for red, while their alliance partners focus on the speaker to maintain that lead. With an amplified speaker, red currently sits at 42 to blue's 14. Just under a minute and a half remaining. Mountie Megabots move towards, they hit their amp. Looks like it's a red note. Here comes 818 down the field. Auto Goats trying to slow him down. Do a good job of causing some bustle. Here comes 818, scoring their green. That gives them purple, blue, green, and orange, missing red and yellow for that rainbow. Mountie Megabots coming down. Galactech's got a yellow in their possession. They move aside to let the Mountie Megabots take a crack at the amp. Mountie Megabots shoot that blue. Looks like they're working from opposite sides of the rainbow. Galactech with a launch yellow note. .818, one note away. 7 seconds. Will they get that red note down to the human player in time? Just missed.
Just a reminder to all of our spectators, we will be playing through match 66 tonight, and then we will be replaying match number 5. So we got 7 more scheduled matches and then 1 replay. Let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins that match 66-29. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 60. Starting us off on red, we got 56-41.
Byron Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 54-60.
Strike Zone.
And let's hear it for 22-24.
Robo Phoenix.
Over on our blue alliance, we got 28-51.
Crevolution.
Joining them, we've got 95-58.
The Steel Vipers. And Grant.
And let's hear it for 2-26.
The Hammerheads.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. Match number 60 of 80. Playing 266 today, and then a replay. We're almost there, folks. We're trying our best. Blue quickly clearing out that side of the field. Coming out of Ottawa with a lead 28-17. 226 quickly running down. 95-58 might have a note stuck underneath them. We'll see if they manage to recover from that. Strike Zone looks like they may be trying to clear. Yep, looks like they'll be feeding 22-24. 9558 working on that amp. We'll see if the blue decides to focus on that rainbow or not. Crevolution's been really good at the amp all day. I believe they've helped get that rainbow bonus multiple times. Steel Vipers look like they're going for the purple note, if my eyes are correct. On the Red Alliance, 5460 continuing to shuttle those notes. They've got a boosted amp. This is their time to try to make up some of that difference. Blue comes out of their period of boosting with 51 points, red down at 30. Closing in on a minute remaining. Blue needs 4 more notes to get that ranking point. Red needs 10. Looks like we've got 226. Tried to score the amp, didn't quite make it. Crevolution lining up, taking the shot at the speaker. Red has 3 notes towards, blue has 3 notes towards that rainbow. Looks like red has 2. Down comes Crevolution, taking the shot up high. 226 coming in, lining up with the amp. What are they gonna score? Blue note. Trying to pick up that yellow, struggling a bit. 2851, Crevolution misses their shot. 226 down in the amp though. Lining up, hits the yellow. Blue is 1 purple note away from that ranking point. We'll see if Crevolution, nope, they decide to go for an orange. 226 going for the climb, Crevo going for the shot, go up high. Steel Vipers look like they're going for the park. Looks like neither alliance will get the rainbow bonus. According to live score, blue comes out on top, but we'll see when those finals come in.
Let's take a look at these scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win here, 77-34. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 61. On the Red Alliance, we got 44-22.
That's the Twisted Angels.
Joining them, we've got 61-20.
Cyber Stangs.
And rounding out red, we got 99-91.
Wings of Fire B.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 82-80.
K9.0 Robotics.
Currently ranked number 8, it's 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And let's hear it for 4810.
I am Robot.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. Match number 61, K9.0. Taking a shot, making it. 4810 going for it. Creeping along, don't have a note. K9.0 though, hitting their shots. Coming out of Autonomous, Blue with the lead, 17 to 12. 5-point lead though, not quite enough. 35-38, looks like they have a note stuck on their shooter. See if they can figure that out. K9.0 taking the shot, making it up high. 4810 with the red note, starting to work on that rainbow. Down on red, 6120, lining up with the amp. Cyberstangs looking, they get red as well. Blue maintaining a slight lead, 23 to 17. 35-38 gets that note free. We'll see what they do now. 48-10 coming down with yellow. K9.0 makes a shot up high. Yellow down into the rainbow. Red Alliance, Wings of Fire B takes a wayward shot, goes to the right. Twisted Angels coming behind with a blue. 6120 scores a yellow. They appear to be building the rainbow by alternating colors, and it's making me uncomfortable. I like order and lines. 8280 goes up high. 35-38 starting to feed some notes. It looks like down to 8280 for them to clean up. 4810 with a blue note in their possession, coming down, working on that rainbow. Looks like they need blue and purple in the next 45 seconds to get that ranking point. 35-38 with another note fed. Wings of Fire B and the Cyberstangs tie up a little bit, but here they come. 35-38 with another note. Purple note is rolling. It's rolling. 4810 looking to pick it up. Twisted Angels with a purple. Looking to get it. Don't quite score it. That sound means we've got 20 seconds left. 4810 looking to score that last note to get the rainbow. Looks like Blue has secured the rainbow. Also, they've gotten the RP for the threshold. 35-38 misses the trap, it looks like. We may see a 4 RP match coming out of Blue. We'll see what happens.
Oh, let's check out our scores for match 61. We're looking at it, Blue Alliance victory, 71 to 31. That's gonna move our Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings, courtesy of those 4 ranking points. go ahead and meet our teams for match number 62. Over on our red alliance, we got 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Joining them, we got 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And let's make some noise for 1596.
The Instigators.
Over on blue, we got 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 9176.
Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And let's meet 8728.
The Argonauts.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 62 underway. Some quick shots from red, quick shots from blue. Fighting for those autonomous points. Looks like we got a tight one coming out of Auton. Blue 19, red 16. Anyone's match. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to decide who gets those 2 RP for the win. Greenspire Steel Surgeons going for those center contested rings. 87-28, clearing some out. Looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robotics trying to take a shot in the speaker. (1506) misses an amp shot. Instigators, though, right behind them, getting that red in. That's 2 notes towards the rainbow. Blue looks like they have 1 towards the rainbow. Bunch of orange in hand. Rock'em Sock'em takes a shot and misses. Looks like the Bionic Blackhawks are focusing on feeding some notes down to their partners. 1506 playing some cleanup. Yellow note gets scored by the Instigators. 3 notes halfway to that rainbow. Just over a minute remaining. Red has the lead, 37-23. 4 notes away from that threshold RP. 1506 makes that 3 into an amped speaker. 2 into that amped speaker. That's the last note needed. They should get that threshold RP. Blue looks like 10 notes away. Red Alliance 1596 scoring the blue ring. Looks like they just need purple to complete that rainbow. Over on the blue side, looks like they need blue and purple. 2 notes away on blue. Here comes the Steel Sturgeons looking to bring one of those, get towards that RP. Blue goes up. Bionic Blackhawks climbing with 20 seconds left. Looks like they've got Note in their possession, going for that trap. Want to get that Harmony RP. Instigators drop off the final Rainbow Note and go to climb as well. Biotic Blackhawks trap. 1506 is up. Instigators look like they're still on the ground. All three blue robots touching the carpet. We'll see what those final scores are. Live score sitting at 58-34.
All right, folks, let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance is going to take this victory, 70-36. Let's go ahead and meet our teams in this next match. Starting us off with 247.
Duh, Bears.
Joining them, we've got 1684.
The Chimeras out of up here.
And rounding out red, we've got 302.
The Dragons.
Buzzing over to our blue alliance, we've got 33.
Killer Bees.
Joining them, we got 7211.
Hollywood.
And last but not least, we got 3641.
The Flying Toasters out of South Lyon.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. I don't know where that note came from, but I'm scared. Chimeras make the shot. 302 going for the center line, fighting Hollywood. 33 cleaning up their side of the field. Toasters sitting at the midline. Looks like we're playing 3-on-2. The Bears, unfortunately, still down at Soldier Field. 33 looks like they're just trying to clear out some of those notes. Going down, getting that yellow note. Working on that rainbow. Chimeras go up high, hitting the speaker. Chimeras reload. 302 loads. Hollywood is loaded, locked and loaded on the amp. Flags are a-flying. Yellow, hung up, scored, ready to rainbow. 302 lining up at the amp. Get a purple in, starting to work on their rainbow. Chimeras continuing to do those super quick cycles we've seen from them. 302 looking for that yellow note. 33 looks like they are looking to score up high with some amplified notes. That's 2 amplified. Here comes Hollywood. Looks like Hollywood's going to the amp with a purple note. Looks like we've got orange, yellow, blue, purple, missing red and green. Just yellow down on red, it appears. Chimeras shoot, score, back to load. Blue Lions with a slight lead, 46-35. Amplified speaker, here comes Hollywood. Chimeras with another quick cycle, amplified. Hollywood going to score. Here come the Bees, up high. Amplified shot. Here comes the Toaster. We've got 20 seconds left. Blue is 1 short of that rainbow. Looks like they're missing green. Scored it on the rack. Looks like blue does get that rainbow bonus. Hollywood is maybe up. We'll see what the refs say. Live score showing 78-55, blue advantage. We'll see what that final score comes back as.
Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon.
Let's take a look at those scores. Just kidding. False alarm.
This is how I feel.
All right, let's check out those scores. We've got a Blue Alliance victory, 87-55. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 64. On the Red Alliance, we got 10-76.
Pie High Samurai.
Joining them, we've got 54-06.
Celt X.
And we've got 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got 60-78.
Robo Rams.
Joining them, it's 10-38.
Lakota Robotics.
And we've got 36-55.
Tractor Technicians.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Tractor straight into the wall. But they hit that A stop, so we're good to go. Celtex moving, working on those contested notes. Lakota doing the same thing. Lakota swinging down, trying to get to, they missed their second. Coming out of autonomous, so we got a 34-16 lead for the Red Alliance. Tractor Technicians trying to get out of the way, trying to play a little bit of defense, cause some congestion down near the loading zone. Robo Rams lining up for that speaker shot down on blue, up and in. Red Alliance, let's love some congestion down at the feeder zone, some confusion over who's supposed to be grabbing what. Hard hit by Lakota on the wall. Be nice to our walls. Lakota lining up with that amp. Potentially working on that rainbow. I don't see what color they have in their robot. Down on red, Pie High puts an orange in the amp. Celtex right behind him. Looks like Celtex is going to score a yellow. That's number 3 out of 6 for that rainbow. Robo-Rams on blue take a shot. Or they don't. They thought about it. Lining up. There they go. Just low. Pie High intaking. Looks like tractor technicians grabbing from the source. Starting to feed down to their alliance partners, Lakota. Looks like we are at 4 notes towards that rainbow. Make that 5 for red, just missing the purple. Celtex has really been making a concerted effort to get that rainbow every match. They realize the importance of that ranking point. That's why they're ranked so highly. And that hits the rainbow. Red is up 65 to 27. Currently have an amplified speaker. Livonia trying to take advantage. May have just snuck that one in. Celtex goes up. Celtex looks like they trap. Pie High climbs. Livonia climbs. Robo-Rams climb. Looks like we got 4 robots in the air. Celtex did not get that trap. Looks like they missed. Still a great match on all sides.
Let's check out our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the victory, 84 to 36. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 65. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 71-97.
Mountie Megabots.
Joining them, we got 2-26.
The Hammerheads.
And let's make some noise for 68-61.
The Tyros team. Great flag waving, Tristan. You're an expert. Good job.
They put it in the corner and I had to, obstacle course.
I know you look real confused. Good job. Run. Run, Tristan, run.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 28-51.
Revolution out of Sterling Heights.
Joining them, we got 93-12.
Nerd Spark.
And let's hear it for 31-75.
That's Night Vision, AKA Kim's team. Kim made cake for the volunteers and it was very delicious. So we appreciate Kim greatly.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And with that, we are in match 65. Reminder, we are playing match 66 and then a replay of match number I don't remember, but I'm sure somebody does. In autonomous, we have 26 for blue, 19 for red. Still anybody's game. Crevolution moving towards that center line. Looks like they may be heading towards the amp. 1 amp, 2 amp, blue amp. Looks like red note was scored in the amp, but it's sitting on the ground. Mountie Megabots trying to get that orange one in. It is not going. Here comes Nerd Spark. Few seconds left. Night Vision sneaks the last one into the amplified speaker. Nerd Spark doesn't quite make it. However, working on that rainbow, they're doing just fine. Crevolution, 1 orange in the speaker. Amp, my apologies. Yellow goes in the amp. Crevolution shoots one up top. Speakers amplified. Nerd Spark and Crev run into each other. They're alliance partners though, so good for them. Nerd Spark goes up high. Here comes Crevo. Crevolution just hitting everybody. Crevolution goes up top. Looks like we have 63 blue, 25 red as we approach under a minute to play. 1 more note and blue will secure that ranking point. Red still a few away. Here comes Night Vision. Looks like they've got the blue note in their possession. Can't have a rainbow without blue. There goes blue. Looks like they are just in need of the purple and they will have earned that rainbow bonus as long as they put them all up in order. Red and orange scored for red, so they may also have purple and blue. Yellow and green left and they'll have a rainbow. Blue has hit that threshold. They're walking away with 1 RP no matter what. They also managed to score purple. We've got 1 RP for sure on blue. 2 actually, include threshold and rainbow. If they can secure the win, that's another 2. We'll see when those scores come out. We got 226 and 7197 in the air. A few other parts. Score soon.
Well, let's check out our scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win, 96-47. All right, folks, we're going to play match number 66. Then we're going to rewind back to match 5 and replay match 5. And then we will send you home for the night. We will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at All right, folks, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 66. Starting us off with 4384.
That's the Benzene Bots.
Joining them, we got 4810.
I am Robot.
And we've got 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 9558.
The Steel Vipers.
Joining them, we got 469.
Las Gorillas.
And let's hear it for 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
We've got the thumbs up. Drew hitting. Now we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go with qualification 66, our last scheduled qualification of the day before our replay of match, whatever number. Coming out of Auton, looks like Blue's gonna have the slight lead, 21-17. As we enter Teleop, 469 with a quick shot up high. Steel Vipers into the amp quickly. 469 with a rocket of a shot into the speaker. Looks like I Am Robot working on the amp on the red side of the field. Both teams have hit that cooperation button, lowering that threshold for the RP to 18 notes. Benzene Bots, looks like they're trying to play some defense. Kinematic Wolves doing the same, trying to get in the way of I Am Robot. I Am Robot trying to get that yellow note. Not quite able to get it. Blue maintaining a slight lead, 39-26. Make that 40-26 with just over a minute remaining. Kinematic Wolves making a rundown. Looks like they're going to line up, try to shoot into the speaker off that subwoofer. Just low. Cyber Stangs coming down to load up at the red feeder station. Under a minute remaining. We've got Blue needs 3 more notes for threshold. Will they make it? 469 hits 1. 469 hits 2. 469 hits 3, and that should hit their ranking point. Yellow note from the Steel Vipers looking to try to finish up that rainbow. Looks like they need yellow and red. Got about 20 seconds left to score those. Just need red. Can they do it in these final 20 seconds of the match? Gorillas going to climb. Kinematic Wolves look like they may be going to climb. Steel Vipers coming in hot with that red. Looks like they score it. Will the human players see it? On it goes. Blue will get that rainbow bonus at the last second.
Let's check out our. All right. We are going to have a yellow card assessed in that match against Team 469 for damaging contact inside an opponent's frame perimeter. All right, let's take a look at those scores. We've got a win for the Blue Alliance, 72-42. At this time, we are going to go back to match 5, replay that match really quick, and then we'll be done for the night. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams really quickly for this replay. Starting off, we've got 818,
Steel Armadillos.
2224,
Robo Phoenix.
1506.
Metal Muscle.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got 5406,
Celtex.
3655,
Tractor Technicians.
and 9312.
Nerd Spark.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Five kids. All right, this is our last match of the day. Celtex and Nerd Spark both going for blue. Looks like we have a tie coming out of Auton, 29-29. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We're 2 on 3. Nerd Spark going for the amp. Celtex right behind them. Looks like Celtex might have the red. Gonna go for that rainbow bonus. Blue looks like they're focusing on the amp right now. 54-6 scoring the yellow. Nerd Spark with a green. Looks like it may be stuck in their robot, which would be unfortunate. Celtex with a blue up and in. Red continuing to cycle, but blue is keeping it close despite being down a robot. Blue only down by about 6 points. Purple in for blue. Just missing that green one. Looks like Celtex has it in their possession. Blue Alliance does get that rainbow bonus with a minute left to play, keeping it very close, 40-45. Red with the slight advantage. Both teams getting close to that threshold RP. Red with the amp speaker, see if they can take advantage of it. So far, no shots to run out of time. One shot in by 1506. Extending that lead a little bit. Celtex goes in. Nerd Spark goes in. Speaker shots galore. Down by 10. Red has hit that threshold RP. Working on that rainbow. Looks like they might need yellow and purple. Make that just purple now. Celtex coming in with the climb. Looks like Nerd Spark looking to do the same with about 23 seconds left. Celtex has a note in their possession. They might be going for that trap, try to get themselves another RP. Celtex traps. Nerd Spark shoots their little grappling hook. Doesn't work. Unfortunately for them. Blue keeping it very close. Red with a slight lead at the end, but blue has earned 2 ranking points regardless of the end result.
Well, let's check out our scores from that match. We're looking at a Red Alliance victory, 70-61. All right, folks. Have a great rest of your night. We will see you here tomorrow at 9:30 for opening ceremonies.
Walking